Yo, no then guys, hello, welcome to another live stream guys. It's crazy, 4 days in a row, and yeah, we are here, we are live. I'm just making sure everything is doing its usual, making sure everything is working really well before we kind of just get underway properly. So that's kind of what we do. We always make sure we go live, and we then make sure everything is working really well. Yeah, YouTube is the worst one to go live on actually, because as much as I set it to gaming within the OBS setting, it never remembers the settings ever. But yeah, we're here, we're live, and we are ready to go. So yeah, got my chats open. Long last thing to do as we start, as always, just open the stream on our phone. That way, if it goes off, we know it's gone off. Yeah, welcome back everybody. Right, so first things first, guys. We have quite a bit. I think we've got quite a bit. Oh, it's a new day in it, so yeah, we've got a little bit. Right, so what have we got over here? Got one of them, we've got that there, we've got that there, we've got a seed holder. I'm kind of just making sure there's nothing that we've missed, basically. I'm just having a little kind of gander around. Nothing new in there. Oh, right, so let's have a look. New month. No, wrong one, sorry. Tractor demo. Right, Valtra are offering your farm the opportunity to demo a T1 series tractor for 1 month. The exact specification of the demo is determined at the point that you sign up. Let's have a look. Wow, that's bigger than our Ford. Yo, dude, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Wow, so yeah, we got this on demo. I don't really know what the power of this thing is, but that's bigger than the tractor we just bought yesterday. That's crazy. Right, we need a job. We need a job, and I'd quite like a decent job. There isn't any decent jobs. Right now, we've got mowing. I don't want mowing. This is our problem at the moment. We are very, very limited on the equipment side of things. Some of these jobs just don't pay well at all. I do believe this is a mod that I've got installed that makes it basically harder. Can't do any of those. Stone picking is the biggest contract we can do. Like, that's not that big a contract if we had a stone picker, and I think it's maybe worth. We've missed one in the shop before. It might be time to start saving for one. Right, so all I've got right now is a mowing contract. That's gonna really suck because, well, we've got a massive, nice tractor. We've got another daily loan. I don't really know why it's offered us another one so soon. I don't know if that's normal. We've never really used this mod for this live stream, so yeah. I don't like the colour. My wife would like the colour of that though. I've got no idea what the power of this is, guys. So did it say it was a T series? Did it say it was a T series? Let's have a look. Right, give me T series Valtra. Alright, so it's not. Wow, it's 210 brake horsepower. Wow, that's. Oh, that's crazy. It's at least 210. Let's be fair, there's a couple of engine choices. We don't know what engine choices we get. This is a 210 brake horsepower tractor with a top speed of 32 mile an hour. So that is gonna, yeah, this thing's an absolute beast for getting around this map. That's crazy. I'm surprised it's giving us something quite so expensive. I don't know if we get, well, we don't get tractors every day. We have had cultivators in the past. We've had like pea harvesters and all that kind of stuff at the wrong time offered us before, which obviously we didn't need one or couldn't, so we didn't take them. But it is nice that we've been offered another tractor. This thing's massive compared to the Ford though. Absolutely massive. Oh my god, it's so nice just speeding around. Like, we're so used to like, oh, there's just so much power. Oh, this is nice. Why did we buy that Ford? I knew I should have just kept the other one. We could have just saved the money and got something like this. I'm going to be annoyed actually today if something new comes up in the shop. But there's only one way to find that out. And that is to play the game. This thing's nice. It drives so nice. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome. I did kind of annoy the wife enough today to play some video games. Hello, Mr. Henry. There we go. Oh, this thing's big. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Guys, why did we come this way? We were going to field 17, which was next to the farm. Geistel. It's pronounced something like that. Like Austrian mountains. Right, we need to see if there's another job, because I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, we've gone the wrong way. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that contract. 65 is nowhere near where we are. And 98 is also nowhere near where we are. Really? Wow, this is infuriating. You're giving me all these contracts, but not a single one. Yeah, I've gone completely the wrong way, guys. I've gone completely the wrong way. I'm trying to figure out if we can go a weird way. And right, we're going to accept that, and I'm going to accept that. Considering we can only take 3 contracts on and we're doing 5, it's not too bad. Right, so we're here, so we've got to go up here and then the next left. Okay. Yeah, I pulled into here just so I wasn't in the way for the traffic. Okay, that's very, very weird, guys. The tedding contract we have just accepted is already 50% complete. How can it be 50% complete? We haven't started it yet. I'm a bit confused with that one. But yeah, look, we got some extra speed in this Valkyrie here, guys. Let's go and see what we can do. Let's put it to work. We've got it for 1 month and 1 month only. So yeah, I have started work a little bit earlier than I usually do, but you know, I normally start about 8 o'clock. But since we've got a loany vehicle, I'm driving up this hill and we're only just losing speed. This has got some nice amount of power. This is going to suck actually with the amount of power we've got, and we've got all these quite low power requirement jobs. Yeah, I don't understand why that heading contract is 50% complete. We only just accepted it. So that's really, really strange. Like Field 140 is a mowing contract. That usually pays okay money. That would be a nice one to have mowed today with the tractor. But yeah, I can't believe we went the wrong way, to be honest. Although saying that, I do. I'm a bit of an idiot. Right, I believe we have to turn off this country track here. I think this is where we need to go. Yes, it is. Follow this round now. I believe this is the way we're going. I could stop and look on the map, but I kind of feel like that's... it's not cheating or out, but it's just... We're up here. And that we can do about it now. We've got to drive all the way around here. Yeah, a bit annoyed that the majority of our jobs again today are mowing. Yeah. I just want to earn some money, like some decent money, but for some reason the only decent paying jobs seem to be the stone picking. We've come all this way for this field and it's less than £1,000. I do just want to point that out. Right, there is not going to be very much overlap. And you normally get a few percent leeway on the field. I don't think there's going to be very much on this one. The smaller the field, the smaller the leeway for the completion. Although saying that, we've done this up to now and we're now at 24%. Yeah, we're only doing this contract because we went the wrong way. We can do this on the way to another job. So that's literally the only reason why. %70 done. Really not going to take long. Like I say, I don't even think it's 700 quid. I know it was a really bad paying job, but yeah, we made the mistake of going the wrong way, so I feel like there isn't much room around here. As close to that tree as I dare get to it, to be honest. Alright, we must have missed a little bit somewhere. That's not giving us the completion. Oh, there it is. Wow, that tiny little bit. Right, so we've got to get down to field 65 now. So we just got to kind of... Oh. Okay, right, we're going to have to be careful here. I'm thinking... Actually, I'm thinking here by the side of field 100. That job, yeah, it didn't even pay us £500. But like I say, we went the wrong way. We've made £500 going the wrong way. It's a start. It's something. We've officially made some money today. Right, so we've got to watch out for the next turn. This would be a nice tractor if we were doing woodwork, actually. I think this would pull logs quite nicely. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Right, I think this might bring us kind of near where we want to be. We've got to start using these small trails. I don't know which way from here though. Not been this way before, so we're here. We need 65, so yeah, we need to turn right. I think we can turn left, go to the road and then turn right, but I think this brings us out to the farm down at the bottom. And I wish I had a front mower now though. Front mower with this would have just done all these mowing contracts so much quicker. That's where we want to be, I think. Oh, nice. I knew this brought us out to a farm, but I didn't know which one it was. I didn't realise it was the one with the wooden bridge. I like that bridge. Nice. Nice bit of detail to it. Right, so we've got 67, 66, which brings us out at field 65. Like I say, it was a little bit of a detour, but we've done it. A bit gutted though, because if I'd have had the fertiliser spreader with me, I could have done that on the way back home. Right, I don't really know where the edge of this field is, so I think we'll do it this way. Get a bit closer, I think. Swing around, and then yeah, this has got all the power in the world. This thing's just a beast. Now what we got? 10 mile an hour, 11 mile an hour, 13 mile an hour going uphill. Right, okay, we do lose a little bit of speed still. I think overall, what a game changer borrowing this tractor for the day is. The fact that we've had a demo for the last 3 months is really good actually. Like I say, the Zeta wasn't the most powerful in the last 2 months. But do you know what it was? It was better than the Ford. I don't want to be going this way. I do want to get going the other way, but I'm just trying to get a little bit smoother on these corners before I start going the other way. So I'm kind of hoping the other way might be a bit easier on the tractor. I'll tell you something as well with these demo day tractors. It's really weird because like the Zeta needed a jump start, but it doesn't give me the option. Like all the warning light for the for the advanced like breakdown and wear mod. Really strange. We don't get all that yet. We do still get the breakdown. Right, 7:30 in the morning. This is the perfect tractor to do all them mowing jobs we didn't want to do yesterday because we knew we didn't have the power. This is just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, we are already 57% through this contract as well. Yeah, I want to get... I already want to replace the second Ford we bought at the end of yesterday's video. I know it was one of them things, we needed it because it had more power. But if I'd have known we were going to get this voucher for the month, I wouldn't have bothered. We've got a whole month now to see if new tractors come up in the store for us to buy. Not long to go at all. Anyone in the chat, did anybody watch the Formula 1? Have a good topic to talk about. Formula 1, since it was race day. Yeah! What do you think to the race overall? As a McLaren fan, I've been a McLaren fan since... I've been a McLaren fan for, I don't know, long... like the Mika Hakkinen days. I was having a conversation about the racing with the Dragon Lady today, and there's all this speculation of Max Verstappen going to McLaren. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys, because I've been a McLaren fan since forever. I love McLaren cars in general. I love the racing team, but I can't support McLaren. If Max Verstappen goes there. I can't stand Max Verstappen. I can't stand him. I think he's just an absolute tool. Now, he doesn't care what I think, but, you know, from a McLaren fan point of view, it's going to be very hard to support them when you literally hate one of the drivers. And the wife, she's just a Ferrari fan. He loves Ferraris. Like, don't get me wrong, who doesn't love a Ferrari? Yeah, finding it very hard. And like I say, we're having a discussion with the Dragon Lady, like, you know, what am I going to do next season if Max Verstappen goes to McLaren? She's like, well, what do you mean? She says, I can't support that team if he's their driver. I says, you know, what am I going to do? You know, I've supported him for like 30 odd years, you know, because I didn't get into racing straight away. And even she was like, oh yeah, what are you going to do? And I was like, well, I don't know. Field 6 is a mowing contract that has now appeared. 39 is on the way home. Guys, we might end up with quite a lot of mowing contracts right now. But a lot of these contracts we're looking at right now are on the way home. So from where we are, they're on the way home. So that's why we're doing them. We've got quite a bit of time. Got a few hours worth of stream time. So I think, you know, we'll get them all done. I think we want to put this track to better use than the mowing, really. But to be honest, I say, if we're going to drive home, we're going to drive past all these fields and get in a very slow tractor. Our Ford tractor is a lot slower than this. It's nearly half the speed. And look how long it takes to get around this map with this tractor. So, yeah, you get the idea. But yeah, that's why I was talking about Formula 1. What did we think of the race today? I thought it was a very entertaining race, actually. I thought it would have been a really good end to the race until Piastri's gearbox decided it no longer wanted to be a gearbox, and it just wanted to identify as a failure. I think overall, I thought it was a really good race. We got a really good start. Well, Russell didn't have a really good start, but you know, the race overall had a good start. There was no collisions on the first corner, although sometimes a collision does make the race. Yeah, very disappointed with Piastri's car failing again. But it was nice to hear that one of the races that's been cancelled due to Trump's war with Iran is going to get replaced. So the Bahrain Grand Prix, I think he said it was, is going to be replaced with the Malaysia, which we haven't had for a few years. So that's going to be nice. Dragon Lady's like, Malaysia? And I was like, oh yeah. Dragon Lady hasn't really been into Formula 1 like massively long, so you tell the Dragon Lady there's going to be a track she's not seen before. She's looking forward to that one. Yeah, Malaysia instead of Bahrain. Looking forward to that one. I thought Hamilton had a semi-decent race today as well, until his pit lane incident, which we shall not talk about. Not the biggest Lewis Hamilton fan, but you know, if you could have got second place instead of Max Verstappen, I'd have been all over that like a rash. Yeah, speeding in the pit lane, come on Lewis. You know what I mean? You're like the second most experienced driver on the grid. Shouldn't be speeding in a pit lane. Nice. Right, so we've managed to get into that corner there. Lovely, lovely. Let's get that dropped straight down. This, I believe, was the very first contract we did on this live stream series. I believe we did it in the 7610. We really struggled like hell. This is lovely. This is amazing, guys. This is just truly amazing. The power of this Valtra. Oh, look at it. It's almost got the speed where we could buy a second mower and speed these jobs up. The problem is we don't own the tractors to warrant a second mower. Big chrome packs come in a discount shop for £190,000. That's something I can't afford to buy. There we go. Not a lot. Tip a lot. Not today, pal, and not today. I save all my crashing and tipping for SnowRunner. How are you doing though, Brands? How are you doing, buddy? I've just realised something. I haven't got my smoothie out of the fridge. Not yet. Yeah, to be fair, pal, there's always time to roll, even on a farming game. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I am going to just take a quick minute in a second though, guys. I want to go and get my smoothie out of the fridge. But I will we'll finish this job first. I think it's only fair to finish this job first. Whoa. Yeah, we're up to £33,700 already. So we're not doing too bad. We're not doing bad. I can't just go for breaks when you feel like it. There's work to be done. Clarkson! Clarkson! I still feel like that sound effect needs to be louder. Yeah, but to be fair, pal, you can be working in a field, but you know, when you need a poo, you need a poo. Now in this case, when you need a smoothie, you need a smoothie. Right, I'm just gonna go into this bit. Right, this map is called, the pronunciation I can't guarantee you guys. It's something like Geistel. Geistal. It's like a Austrian mountains map, and to be honest guys, it's a really nice map. It's a little bit big for the way I started this live stream though, so we are kind of struggling. I do believe it is possibly on console. I don't play consoles, I can't guarantee it. It is from the mod hub, but again, not all mods on the mod hub are console friendly either. I do believe it is on the console. I'm 90% sure it is. Definitely worth a look, guys. It's a really nice map. Although my frames are stuck in tonight, but I'll tell you what, my room is just heated up massively. I've started playing. Graphics cards are like freaking radiators, man. It really is, mate. It really is. I know when I download this map and you go to start it, I get options like there's a multiplayer version, there's and things like that. There's more than one version of the map within the one mod. So that's why I'm 90% sure it is console. Missed a bit? I know. I always miss a bit, pal. Missing a bit is my middle name, pal. Yeah, it's I think it's pronounced like Geistel. I'm probably completely wrong with the pronunciation, but it's Giestal or Gestal, something like that. But yeah, it is on the mod hub. Austrian. You don't need any extra mods to play it as well. You know, like sometimes you download a map and it has to download other mods just to play it. It doesn't need any of that. It's just a map on its own. Alright, well, this is using... Wow, the fuel level is dropping already. Yeah, we got this tractor on demo today, guys, for the month of July. So, we're obviously in July. We got it till basically the end. So, the more jobs we can do with this tractor, the better. It's not costing us fuel because we don't, you know, it's just demo day out of the red tape mod. We're gonna put some hours on it. But we've already put 0.4 on it already, so.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Do appreciate every follow we get. My chair's creaking. Honestly, right? I've sat in my chair today after I re-greased it all up, and it wasn't creaking. As soon as I've gone live, it was like creak. Just it's driving me insane. Literally took it apart today and re-greased it all up to stop the creak, and it was like, yeah, nice, lovely, didn't make any noise. I've gone live and it's creaked. I swear it's just annoying me. Right, we are 66% complete on this contract. Not too much left to do, really. There's a tiny little bit left there. I'm thinking it's maybe right now time to just go like this, up and down. Next it, we've only got to complete another 20 odd percent. You've made me want to play. To be fair, dude, it's not a badly priced game to buy now. Especially if you start with the base model, you don't have to get the DLC. Plenty of mods, you know what I mean? So we'll tidy that up there, bring that back around there. I kinda wish that was more of a straight edge, but can't be beat. It'll be reached. 22% to go. Yeah, these contracts are really not paying well at all. I can't remember if there's a mod that lowers the price of contracts. The whole point was to make this series as difficult as possible. I didn't want to just play like 20 hours and be like, "Da-da, £1 million in the bank," you know? By the end of this live stream, we'll have played 20 hours, and I don't even think we've ever had £100,000 in the bank at once. Yeah, we've made 100,000, but not there to just spend on one thing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is so much better than the last time we mowed this field. Trying to mow it with just 100 brake horsepower was just painful, wasn't it? Don't get me wrong, the hills are still putting the Valtra through its paces, but yeah. Nothing compared to what the Ford was like. Yeah, there we go. We're on 91%. I do mention the percentage quite a lot, guys, because I know you guys who are watching on vertical view, you don't get to see like that part of the screen, so I know why I do it. Right, and that is what we've got left to do. We need 6% of this field, guys. Just 6. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it again. I'm just going to bring a nice little area like that. Because if we don't need to do a bit at the top, we won't bother. Oh, we're kind of cutting it wrong, but yeah, I just want to get it. I just want to get it cut, to be honest. %, and we're on with the next one. Yeah, it's a lot of mowing to begin with, but like I say, these mowing contracts were so far away, we might as well do the rest of the mowing contracts on the way back to the shop. 98%. Wow, this is taking a while now. Looks like a nice crop of grass. Yeah. Tell you what though, there must be some edge missing. The size of this field, and that's only just completed it. Right, just give me 10 seconds then, guys. Like I said, I'm just going to go and get my smoothie out the fridge. Right, there we go. We are back. Yeah. Right, so that was a relatively decent paint con. That was £3.5 grand was that one. So that one wasn't too bad to do. Like I said, there's loads of mowing contracts popping up today. I wouldn't mind 84 as a tedding contract actually. Nearly £3,000, but 84 problem is getting there. There's no way over that river. You've got to come we've got to go all the way around, and it is such a ball ache to get there. Plus, we've already taken one tedding contract, and for some reason it now shows up as 50% complete, and I'm not really sure. I'm on the sunflowers. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to do some kind of harvesting, but like I say, we can only do the contract if we've got the machinery, and we don't have the machinery. We have got the header to our multi-crop harvester, but obviously we need to get the harvester. Now we could technically buy the harvester, but then we wouldn't have enough money to buy a trailer, so we're in like a catch-22 position at the moment of not being able to do either. Because if we buy the trailer, we can't get the harvester, and if we get the harvester, we can't afford the trailer. So we really are in a bit of a pickle. 34 is. 34 is. I've just realised I was messing around earlier with DLSS, and I think I turned it on. I didn't mean to. Yeah, you can tell by the blurriness. 34 was a fertilising contract, but yeah. So the last two mowing contracts are right next to the farm. Dude, thank you for the follow. Jackson. Oh, we get one live stream today. Because it's a new live stream, we can go and find one pretzel. Anybody on this map know where there's a pretzel, a collectible? We're allowed one collectible per live stream. Doesn't matter if you pass a month or a year in the live stream, we're only allowed one per live stream. So we need to find another Another collectible. I spent a while looking for the red tape. The red tape harvester? I don't know what the red tape harvester is. I know the red tape mod, which lends you free equipment kind of thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to go down here. Right, let's start getting this mower out. Like I say, I know it's a little bit sucky where we're doing a lot of grass at the moment, but we are working our way back to the shop. And grass is a nice, easy contract. Doesn't earn us loads, but none of the contracts on this mod seem to pay us very well, so we might as well at least do the nice easy one. It's not a horse. Apply that around there, and that there. I wonder if we own field 6 there, that water doesn't look very deep. I wonder if you could drive across there. Right, I think we've just started cutting field number 3 there by accident. There's a very small window between the two fields here, 6 and 3. This is definitely the just about the edge of the field. I think we're a little bit too far over actually. If we're getting rid of bushes, we're too far over, but I'd rather get rid of the bushes because once they're gone, they're gone. We might see the edge of the field a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely think we've gone too far towards the edge, but like I say, I would rather go over the edge than completely miss it. Now we can go this way. Yeah, I think field 17 is the one after this. It's kind of pronounced like Geistel, pal. Austrian map. Dude, thank you for the follow-up. Yeah, it's like Austrian mountains. It is on the mod hub. I sent like 832 likes. Nice, dude. That's the one. Something like that, dude. Something like that. The I and the E might be the other way, but yeah, it's something like that. I can't really remember for sure. Actually, I got a memory like Dory from Finding Nemo. But as you can see, we are making really, really good progress today. We've made, I think we've made about 8 grand up to now-ish. Something like that. Like I say, contracts at the moment don't pay well. But we are really finding the struggle. I haven't looked in the shop actually. We were meant to have a look in the shop what came in while we were working in the last field. So yeah, we're trying to find a tractor for ourselves. Maybe a trailer comes up cheap enough so we can maybe look at buying the harvester. Like I say, if we can start multi-fruit harvesting, now we're laughing. Jesus Christ, guys, where did everybody come from? Like 1 minute I'm looking on the chat and there's like 6, 7 people in here, and next thing I know there's 155. Jesus Christ. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome. Dude, thank you for the follow as well, guys. I do appreciate it.
Son!
Yeah, don't know where that all came from, but hello, welcome. Welcome to my little corner of the internet.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Yeah. I gotta be honest, guys, right? I'm a big fan of James May. I really like James May, and I think he get, you know, whenever he's done the top gear challenges and the Grand Tour challenges, you know, just when he screams Clarkson, because Clarkson's been a dick. Yeah, honestly, I just think he's brilliant. You know what I mean? Same as like when Clarkson goes Hammond. You know what I mean? Just brilliant. Hammond doesn't ever really say Clarkson though, or like James May. You know what I mean? Just doesn't have a ring to it. But Clarkson and Hammond got a ring to it. So yeah, that's why we have it. Them two are great. Honestly, they're absolutely nuts. But I always loved how Clarkson picked on May, and then James May was like, Clarkson. What did it say? Wham. Why, hello there, sir. Perfectly matched, yeah. I like how when like Clarkson bought a pub, the first thing he did was ban James May. I also like how James May bought a pub and the first thing he did was ban Clarkson. I just think the entertainment value those three little idiots brought were just brilliant. Honestly, I've got a lot of the you know, like the specials and stuff on Jellyfin, and it's just, honestly, you can watch them over and over and over again. Right, what are we on now? 79% here now, guys. 79% done. 79% done.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Let's have a little look. Yeah, flying through this. Like I say, one more mowing contract that we've already pre-accepted. I don't know what to do about that tedding contract though, guys. I'm really concerned about that, because why is it already saying it's 50% done? I don't really understand. Maybe the moisture mod is meaning it's 50% done already. We didn't have that yesterday, you know what I mean, when we did the contract, so I don't know. Very strange. Right, there we go. Right, so I'm hoping after this and the next mowing contract, I'm hoping we've got maybe £40,000 in the bank. So once we've done this contract, we need to just have a little look what vehicles are popping up in the discount store and in the discount yard. Could be a decent deal in there. I do find that the deals are not as good in the discount yard, rather than, you know, compared to the discount store. But you know, if you can save 10%, still 10% saved. Something else has just come up in the store though. TMC. I feel like that's a trailer. Right, it's just started to rain in game. Lovely. Of course it has. Right, there we go then, guys. That is that contract complete. Let's have a little look in the store and see what has appeared. We have the straw harvest pack. We have a 3-meter mulcher, and oh no, it's not what I thought it was. That is another mulch. We've had 2 mulchers in a row. That's not nice. We do have more guys. We've got tractors in the shop. We've got tractors in the used car lot, or the used machinery lot. We need to give it a proper name, actually. It does have a random name given to it, but I feel like we need to give it a proper name. You know what I mean? The name that it's currently got is, yeah, not really that good. And I keep forgetting what it is. Whoa, too busy looking at the mini map, I've crashed. Right, I think this way, yes, field 17 is just around here. I don't really know if there's a way out this way. I've kind of come here now and I kind of hope there is. Yes, there is. Oh, would you believe it, guys? That is the field we're looking at. Right, let me just go and have a little look over here. We have... Oh, the rain. The rain is playing havoc on the FPS. £97,000, guys. Look at that. Comes with... What is it deal-wise? It's 25% damage, 29% wear. It's only got 21 hours on it. That's the problem. It's only 145 brake horsepower. That's worse than everything we've got. Yeah, nice. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but it's just... It doesn't seem to ever want to give us a decent powered tractor. Always seems to be not much better than we've got, or worse. Like I say, we're currently running a really old used TW tractor now, just for the power. No, it honestly never does, pal. Just absolutely screws us. The rain's playing havoc on the FPS, guys. It really is. We were fine till it started raining. Oh my mate, I'm just opening my my window. Got to be careful at the moment. There's a lot of seagulls around and they're really noisy because of the baby seagulls. I've kind of been trying to keep my window closed, but Jesus, I've got a sweat on. What can I say? When you want something, it doesn't give you it. Yeah, exactly. And then when you don't want it, you still streaming that SnowRunner? Yeah, I am going to go back to it at some point, pal. I'm not going to just be playing Farm Sim all the time. Try and have a variety of games. I'm just in a farming mood at the moment. But we got up to the second map of Russia, didn't we? We completed the first map. And then we got on to the second map. Plus the good thing with SnowRunner is it's easy to have multiplayer, to have people join and have a laugh with. Wednesday though, guys, just to give everybody a heads up, Wednesday stream will be during the day. The Dragon Lady is at work during the day. So I will be streaming Wednesday during the day. And you tip a lot? Well, there is that. I do fall over a lot on SnowRunner. Oh, I've got hiccups now. Here we go. Oh, missed a bit. Come on, let's get using this mower, the whole width of it. Use the whole width of the mower. This field is about to be split into two, which is bloody annoying. All I've done's 2 headlands. There we go, 2 headlands. Yeah, shouldn't really be mowing in the rain, but we're either going to mow, fertilise or TED. But I've got a feeling the TEDing contract might glitch out. I'm Considering it's telling me it's already 50% complete and we haven't even started it yet, I think of it. I wonder if it's the moisture mod though. I do. I think it's the moisture mod causing that little bug. Yeah. Right, hopefully 11 o'clock will bring us some new items in the shop. Yeah, like I said, I bought that tractor, but I'm not really keen on it. Would you use a bigger mower? Yeah, I would if I had one. Why is the grass so thick? Because it was a fully field. Plus, to be fair, it's just how this map is. There's some really nice detail on this map. Like I say, I know we shouldn't be doing this in the rain, but yeah, we kind of got to. Do you know what I mean? No, it's just a contract, dude. It's just a contract for mowing. So yeah, that's all we're doing. We're just mowing. Right, that is 78% complete now, so we just got the other side of the field to do. Yeah, 82% flying through this contract. And then we just got a fertilising job and a tedding, but I don't know. I've got a feeling that tedding contract's definitely going to bug out. Couple more percent left to go and we are done. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some more mowing contract. It is technically July, so oh, 99%. Jesus Christ. Come on. 1% more. There we go. 1% complete. Right, we haven't got long before 11 o'clock in game, so at least at 11 o'clock we can see if anything new comes in. I also didn't realise there was a freaking ditch there. Right, so like I say, guys, we are on the hunt for a pretzel. We are allowed one collectible per live stream. We found all the other ones, and there is one. I had a feeling one would be there. Well, not necessarily there, but in this area. Worth stopping and having a look. So that is a nice little easy £5 bonus. Like I said, we've got to collect them, otherwise we end up accidentally picking them up. And I think one per live stream works out really well. Like I say, we're not collecting like a million of them. Tell you what, this rain's playing havoc. could really do with it not raining. Right, so we've got £1,888 for field 17, £2,354 for what was field 6. So hopefully there is now a cultivating contract on 95. That would be worth doing. It's not great. I don't know what it is. I feel like the money's just not great on this series. I can't remember if I got a mod or not that changes the overall value. No, it don't look like it. Definitely don't see it. If there even is one, do you know what I mean? I really don't see it. Yeah, really weird. Right, so what have we... Yep, there is definitely something else in the shop. I don't think it's an... It's a new mower. Okay. That requires more brake horsepower and isn't as wide as the mower we've already got. So that kind of defeats the object. 11 o'clock. Have we got anything new come up in the yard? No, but that harvest... We've got harvester there. Yeah, nothing new came up in this one. That's a shame. Right, so I think the best thing we can do right now is go and do field number 29. We're going to go and do the tedding contract because I genuinely feel that the contract is going to bug out. It'd be nice if the weather buggers off. The rain just lets have a break. I say, watch where you're going, man. You've got to cross my lane of traffic to get on that road. Let's have a look. 84 is... I've gone the wrong way. Ignore me once again, guys. It's not field 84. I thought field 84 was a contract. It is. I tell you what then, we're already halfway to 84. How come field 84, there you go, 49%. Why is my tedding contract being really weird? This one's multiplayer, there, single player, dude. This is my single player series. I don't have enough regulars in the live stream community to do multiplayer. Currently driving a Valtra. I want to say T-Series. We didn't buy it. We got it on a day demo. We got it on a day demo for July. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Yeah, we're kind of just putting it to work today because, well, we've never had a tractor that goes 33 mile an hour before, and we have one now for the day. So we're going to do as many jobs away from the shop area as we can. Also realise that this tractor... Hold on, hang on. The stuttering is... The rain is absolutely killing me. Honestly, the rain is horrendous. That stuttering's terrible. For some reason, this rain is just absolutely killing the frames. Crazy, like really badly. Tempted to lower the settings down from ultra to high, pull the rain buggers off. Alright, my nephew's just messaged me. I was curious. Happy anniversary, buddy! I annoyed the Dragon Lady so much she told me to piss off and go play some games. But here we are. I know, I can't believe it. Wedding anniversary and here I am playing game. Terrible. Terrible. That, to be honest, guys, is just how much the wife doesn't care, to be honest. Not like in a bad way, she just doesn't care what we do. After 18 years, it doesn't really matter. Don't know, dude. Don't know. We have had factors now popping in the store, which is handy. Oh, guys, I remember now. The rain's causing us havoc with the frames. Heading causes us havoc with the rain. And now we're heading in the rain. So... yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking that, dude, this has been a very nice tractor. It starts at 201. I don't know what engine we've got in it. There is a choice of two, and it just picks random options for you. But yeah, I don't know what engine we've got in it. Could be 102, could be 100. It could be 201, sorry, or it could be 170. 270. I just don't know. But I know one thing. It's a nice tractor. Very nice. It doesn't struggle with the mowing. It's not struggling with the tedding. Just, yeah, it's just lovely. Don't stink. Yeah, but the word there, dude, is almost went swimming. Almost. We didn't. Alright, nicely done. Yeah, really weird. I don't know why the field started at such a high percentage of completion. Hang on. Expected range 4 to 14%. Then I wonder if that's why. Then I wonder if it's because it's partially dry before, because technically it was before the rain. I wonder if that's the reason why. Like when we come to do our own grass work and our own field work, we've got so many hoops to jump through. I wonder if that's why it's giving us 50% dry already, because technically it already is partially. It's already within the limit. So technically it is already partially dry. Right. So yeah, we've got technically 18% to dry. So yeah, there's not much longer. I think we're still going to have to do the whole field. I just think it's declaring 50% when it needs a bit more. Who knows? Oh, Harry, how are you doing, pal? Hello, Mr. Harry. Yeah, Teddy horrible. Although, are you surprised tedding kills your frames? Look at the amount of grass it kicks up. Look at trying to render that as high as it is. Crazy. Not like a little swath, is it? Do you know what I mean? That's a good chunk. All right, 95. $97. Yeah, we've hardly got anything left to do. One last little bit, and then we've got field 29. 98. Dude, thank you for sharing the stream, buddy. There we go. Right. I want to do something that's not going to look very good on live stream. But I kind of want to do it because I want to know if it's worth buying the field for what I was looking at. But basically, if we go down here, just to show you, there is a little bit of very shallow water that leads me into field 6. Now field 6, no, field 3. Okay, that's not where I thought it was. Right, ignore me. It's not where that's the river. The river here is what I'm talking about. That river is not very thick. I weren't sure if I could pass that, but I thought I was here and not here. So yeah, ignore what I wanted to do. Not gonna work. The water is too deep. It's almost like a ford. You know what I mean? Well, something's come up in the shop, but it's nothing. Yeah. In 100 meters, turn left. To be fair. Nothing has come in this shop again. Getting annoyed with how little's coming in that shop. Like, we've had some tractors come in today, don't get me wrong. But it was a £100,000 tractor. That would have definitely been a better deal in the shop. I was more just bringing that mod in to see how well it went. I know people keep telling me, oh, we'll just bring tractors in so it doesn't spawn anything else. But then you're going to miss out on other options you might be able to get a little bit of a bargain on.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Yo, Tad. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We need a voice GPS. Yeah, do you know what? I really do. I get lost. I get lost so badly on this map. I need a voice GPS on SnowRunner as well. Right, so we've got to go all the way to field 29 now to do a cultivating contract. Actually, field 29 is not as far away as you think. But yeah, guys, look at that. We are now at we are now at £49,093 in the bank. We're getting to the point where we could buy a very small piece of land. But like I say, I am just trying to hold out for a slightly better tractor. That's it. Just stop on the junction I'm turning on. What an idiot. What an idiot that driver is. Can't see out through the trees. No. You know what I mean? No, frames are nice and settled now. There's no tedding and no rain. The tedding in the rain though, that was really bad. We're almost halfway through the month. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. I needed field 29. I don't know why I did that. Once again, I was just randomly heading back to the shop, knowing full well I've got contracts to do. Crazy. Oh, your brain like Dory. Right, I'm not 100% sure if I can get to this field from where I think I can. Give me a moment to look on the map. So we're going to that field there. Right, so there is a left-hand turn right after field 25. Must have missed that in the past. Either that or I just thought it was a field end. Aha, there it is. Yeah, I must have just thought it was like a field entrance or something. I didn't realise it was a country lane that went round the mountain instead of through it. I'm going to have to go first person here, otherwise I'm not going to be able to see where I'm going. Right, so that's 26 on the left, 27 on the right. Now 28 on the right, which is coming up that empty field there, and we want the one at the end, which is field 29. Yo, Nomad, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Don't forget, guys, if you are watching on the Purple app, you can use these sound effects. There are free ones to use just by claiming channel points, just by watching. There we go. I'm curious to watch the frames on this, guys. Just
Hammond!
Hammond! That Hammond. What was that notification? I missed it. What the hell do I have Hammond? I thought it was a follower, but that's Clarkson. What the hell's the Hammond one? Oh, right, yeah. What it is, dude, I'm using a multi chat and it's not giving me the sound effect. You know when people are using them? I thought someone had done something and it hadn't given me a notification. Yeah, sound effect. That definitely needs turning up. Definitely. Right, guys. So let me just start this again. If I'm sitting here now, my frames are at 212 frames, okay? 200 frames to 220 frames. That's exactly the frames we're on right now, yeah? If I turn this tether on, we're still on 200 frames. If I drop this tether, and start driving, we go all the way down to 49 frames from 220. That's why I feel like it's stuttering when we're heading the grass. Because it is. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I knew Tedding was doing something, but I didn't realise it was such a frame drop. How are you doing then, Norman? You had a good Sunday? Come on, little tractor. Come on. Yeah, we're nearly 1 PM now into our demo. Our day is nearly over with the free demo tractor. So we do need to be wrapping up work with this soon because we don't want to turn over midnight and it just despawn on us because they've returned it. I do like it parked at the shop when we return our demoed equipment. Had a good weekend at all? Nice, dude. Right, I spent the morning pestering the wife so that she wanted rid of me so I could play games. But to be fair, she's watching some crap on telly, so when I'm not there, she can watch whatever she wants on telly. If I'm there, we have to find something we both like. Because if you think I'm going to sit there and watch the freaking Kardashians, you've got another thing coming. We haven't used it, dude. When we came into July, we got this Valtra on a day demo, and it's got 200. It's either got 201 or 270 brake horsepower. So we've been using the demo all stream up now. Tedding dries the grass, dude. So once you cut the grass is usually quite wet from the soil. Tedding basically just mixes it up and gets the air on all the little blades of grass. So it gets rid of like the moisture in the grass. So if I, just to give you an idea, if I do this now, this grass is currently 12%, 12.3%. If I come over here and I now do it, how did that get worse? How did that get worse?
Clarkson!
What? Oh, bugger off, Kieran. You bloody unfollow every day just to refollow. What a knob. Yeah, it is a PC only mod, dude. It is a script mod. It's the it's moisture, but if you do play on PC, just search the word moisture and it comes up. It's like advanced moisture mod or something like that. Ground moisture, yes, that's what it was, wasn't it? That was great. Yeah, okay, I know what it is now. Yeah, guys, thank you for all the follows. What's the map? The map is called Geistel. The pronunciation might be wrong, dude. It's an Austrian mountains map. Giestal or Geistal. Never remember the two. Yeah, Henry, dude, absolutely. This is once again another pre-recorded live stream that I can answer in a pre-recorded. Like I must have been, you know, must be a mind reader to know the comments that are going to come through. But you have to put it because otherwise TikTok flags you for not being live apparently. Even when you are live, it's ridiculous, to be honest. Right, we're 93% done on this Tedding contract, guys. 94. Yeah, what have we got to do today then? We've got 2 more contracts for today. One's just a really fast fertilizing job, and one is a nice little cultivating job. They're not really gonna earn as much money, but like I say, for some reason, I think one of the mods I've got increases or decreases the value.
Power.
Speed and power kills many things. You know what else Clarkson says? Speeding doesn't kill people. It's becoming instantly stationary. That's what gets you. Yeah, but dude, the fertilizing contract's miles away and this tractor's 31 miles an hour. Right, that is another little bit of money in the bank. That was 2,500 for that contract. So tedding contracts do pay relatively well, to be honest. Yeah, cultivating and that there might be some more jobs, but I'm not going to take too many jobs because, like I said, this day is coming to an end. We'll be in August very soon, and yeah, we'll officially be 1 year into this series. Once again, nothing there. Once again, nothing there. Well, nothing that we want anyway. Right, I'm gonna have to go first person again, guys, because otherwise it's not gonna like it when I go through the trees. I won't be able to see. What's that? We've earned about 5 grand in tedding today. We earned 2.5 grand yesterday in tedding. We've earned approximately £7,500 tedding now. So out of our 22 grand tedder, it's technically paid for a third of itself. So I'm quite happy with that. It'll be worth its weight in gold once we buy a piece of land. And we're getting very close to buying a piece of land, but I want to change that Ford. I shouldn't have bought it yesterday. I don't know. I just logged in tonight to live stream. I was like, I don't know. It didn't sit well, that got it. But it is still more power than the old one. That's the problem. We lost speed. We lost speed, but we gained power. I'll make sure we get that in there. Yeah, we got to do something soon though, because this is just becoming a giant dumping ground for machinery. Right, I think what we'll do, we'll go and do the ploughing, the cultivating for, the freaking Ford in my way. The old 7610 is in the way. I'm driving very slowly so we don't upset it. Right, there we go. Yeah, Farming Simulator 25 is paid. If you play it on PC though, guys, there are places out there where you can buy it a lot cheaper. Like CD keys. In the words of rally driver Peter Snowberg, it's not the fart that kills you, it's the smell. Oh, I don't know, pal. I reckon the fart probably could kill you. Can you imagine, like, letting, like, a large amount of gas out? You know what I mean? That just kills you. Like, the pressure build up, and then... You know? Could be. But yeah, welcome into the stream, everybody. Hello. Lovely. Oh, 33 miles an hour, guys. It's lovely. It's lovely. I really need to drive more first person. I'm still on the sunflowers. Well, to be fair, pal, depending on the size of the field, depends on how long it takes. Whee! Just completely go past them people like they're not even there. Let's start lowering that in advance, but it's a payment. I mean, yeah. What do you mean it's a payment? I mean, no, it's not a monthly payment, dude. It's just you buy the game once. You buy the game once. If you play on PC, I would recommend buying it from CD Key. One thing is, it's not the speed that kills you, it's the crash. Brilliant English skills. Yeah, but it's not the speed that kills you, it's the suddenly becoming stationary that gets you. Wow, this contract is not going to take long at all. Like I said, I think we're about 6.3 meters. Remember, we did sell our cultivator yesterday because this one came up in a discount shop, and it was about 2 or 3 grand cheaper than the one we paid. So we made a bit of money in theory by selling a new item and buying a second-hand one, but for how little we use it, second-hand is more than enough. I think this is what, maybe the 3rd or 4th time we've used it in nearly 20 hours. Crazy. Crazy that I've been live for nearly 90 minutes already. What tractor you drive? No, it's not mine, dude. I've got it on demo. This is a Valtra T series. The government have done a demo day for the day, just for 1 month, and it's a minimum of 201 brake horsepower. Playing on a tablet will be the same as on PC. No, I doubt it, pal. Tablet version will be completely different. Don't get it because it... Yeah, I sold mine for 2.5 grand more than I paid for this one. So that's why I sold the one we bought new, and yeah, this is second hand, but it's not going to make any difference in the slightest. I don't get it because you bought one and then you see the same thing but cheaper. Yeah. So I sold mine for, what was it, 6,600, and then I bought this one for like 4,000. So that gave me some spare money in the bank at the time I didn't have. So that we can then use that extra money towards possibly a better tractor or farmland. Like I say, we do need to get farmland at some point, but when we get farmland, we're going to have to buy something either A, we can harvest, or B, buy a baler. So, you know, the farmland is good because we buy it, but then if we can't actually farm it, we're going to be a little bit screwed. Yeah, we'll make some money. We've made nearly 20 grand today. I can't exactly remember what we started on, but we definitely made nearly 20 grand. By the time we've done this in the fertilizer job, we should be on about 20 grand. I do need to make sure though that we have enough fertilizer for the fertilizing contract. I don't want to go there and be short. I would rather buy something and make no money on the job than have enough fertilizer left over to do another job. So that's the idea. And it'll be nice to go and do it in the Valtra because it's fast. A lot fast. It's nearly double the speed of the Ford. And we know how slow the Ford is driving around this map. Here we go. 78% done already. This is not taking too long at all. And it's almost 2 o'clock as well in game, so 2 o'clock means time to check the store again. There's a chance of something new coming in. The Fords are slow, yeah, tell me about it. That's why I wish I never bought the second Ford. As much as it had more power, I kind of wish I never got it. I'm actually tempted to sell it this month, the TW, and cut my losses before it starts losing value. Yeah, but it's been able to afford something new, pal. That's the problem. As much as I like the Fords, they're just too slow on this map. But then we've also got to buy something that we can replace it, that's got enough power to pull all the equipment and do the jobs. You know, there's no point selling everything and getting a tractor that can't work the hills. %98 there, guys. 99, and that is completely done on that contract. So, right, that's what just came in there. That is not what we wanted to see. Still no other new tractor on the marketplace either, so really letting me down now, to be honest. Like, even these spraying contracts are not very good money. I feel like I've got a mod that's screwing me. Oh, do you see what I mean? Allow borrowing for equipment. Hang on a minute. I wonder if this is going to make a difference. Look. 116 is 2,600 quid. I wonder if that's where we're going wrong. I wonder if... Now, I'm only wondering... I'm wondering, because obviously if you borrow the equipment, you'd have to pay more to borrow the equipment. No, so borrowing the equipment also doesn't make any difference. The contracts on this map just suck for paying. But I feel like there's something... I feel like there's maybe a mod interfering with, like, the payout. I'm not saying it is, but some of these contracts, like... If I go and do the herbicide on that field at £1,800, the size of that field alone tells me it's more than 2,000 litres, which means you'd actually end up costing money to do the fertilising. But what mod am I using that is affecting the outcome of the contract? Because they're definitely way too low on the contract. Some of these fields I've been mowing for like £1,500, and they take like 25 minutes to do that. seems too cheap for that size field. So there must be a mod somewhere that's affecting the overall payment of the contract. Someone have a Google and let me know, and then we can have a look and see what it is. Yeah, we're a year into this series in game, and like we're not really any better off than we were. Yeah, we got some equipment, but I don't mind it being super slow paced. I'm just trying to figure it out. I wonder if it's maybe in the map. Maybe the map is the... Yeah, there's not enough fertilizer there. This fertilizer is going to cost more than we get paid for the job. I feel like we've got a mod somewhere affect our overall contract. Right, we've got 937 kilograms of fertilizer. Like I say, we have to leave the fertilizer on 1,000, on automatic, sorry. So it does blow through the 1,000 litres, or in this case 937 kilogram, relatively quickly. Yeah, I just feel like some of these contracts are not right. I feel like it's not enough. Like the wages from the contract isn't enough. Really weird. Just had to pull over while I opened my smoothie. Had one of them ridiculous lids on it. Not seen anything on Google. It's maybe the way it's set in the map, dude. Who knows? Oh, this field is somewhere down here. Oh. I've got a Naked Gold Machine Super Smoothie. And do you know what my daughter bought me? How awesome is that? She got paid from a job last week. And he works in a little cafe, you know, doing some waitress kind of. And she bought me a couple of smoothies because I'm just the best. I don't know if it's because I am the best. She just bought me. She's probably buttering me up. Here's a £2 smoothie, Dad. Now can you pay for my holiday to Spain? Sounds about it. Do you know what? That sounds exactly how I think it is. Right, so let's get this done. Let's get this on super widespread. No, she used her own money and everything. She bought baking ingredients with her own money from her own little job, so she could bake all day today. And she got her dad a smoothie. And I say she got me a Gold Machine Super Smoothie. Right, we're going to get a fine here, guys, because I've just put a load of fertilizer into the water. Oops. Once again, I'm a dumbass, and I've just oversprayed. %77 complete. Go back This way. Right, and then we're just gonna go down here and finish this bit off. So we need about 15% more. And there we go. That is that contract done. So that is another 7. Yeah, that bag of fertilizer costs more than we got paid for that contract. Now, just while I'm here, because I have travelled to the opposite side of the map, is there any fertilizer contracts where we are? That isn't 117, because I am not going all the way to 117. That's just ridiculous. 117 appears to be the only contract for fertilizer. Oh, no. We've got 100 and 117. Wow, so they're just terrible. They're terrible. Yeah, I genuinely feel like something's wrong though. Like, these wages are just too cheap. And I think that's why we've really struggled with them. I'd love to reopen the map actually, without any mods, and just see what a mowing contract is on a certain field, you know, and make a note of it and be like, right, if it's £2,000 for example, what is it without any mods? If it's still £2,000, then the cheap contracts are built into the map. But we are at 3 o'clock in game now, so we're kind of getting to the end of the working day for July. So we've got sun for a little bit. We could do a little bit more. I kind of don't want to though. Like, we've earned some serious money with this contract, with this tractor today, and you never know. We might get another free tractor tomorrow. I'm not saying we will. I'm saying we might. And if we can end up getting another tractor tomorrow, might be a good tractor, it might be a bad tractor. If it's a bad tractor, we might still get it, just because why not? Get around there, nicely done. Yeah, about to be 3 o'clock. There's a tree there, guys. I've hit a tree. Like an idiot, I hit a tree. Right, there we go. Yeah, I feel like the day's done today, because we're just going to do... Well, we're going to probably end up doing more anyway, but what money have we got in the bank now? So we've got 52,000 in the bank. That's 156,000. 76,000. 78,000. 93. 102. 77,000. 77,000 soybeans. Guys, there is a tractor in the shop. It is a little baby tractor. It's got less power than the Ford, but it does have a front 3-point. I feel like that's better than the Ford. I feel like that would be better than the Ford. Hang on. Right, so It comes as standard like that for 21,000. 21,000 and it comes like that. We could put a front loader on it, which is £1,500. Oh, this is tempting. We'd make money because we'd... Oh, hang on a minute. So that's got 60 hours on it. That's got... it's got 54 hours on the clock. Ouch. That's quite a lot considering. We've got a little bit of time to decide, but yeah, I think... No, if I buy it second-hand, dude, I'm not allowed to touch the engine, which is why we're struggling so much. Because it's that way of trying to play a little bit different, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've just realised why my thing's sucking today. There we go, that'll be smoother. I did mess around with that earlier. But yeah, there's nothing in there. There's nothing I want to do on there either. I just feel like there's something here. The revenue of contracts is also based on the factor. So because we're playing on the hard economy, the economy difficulty affects the buying and selling of prices, and the revenue of contracts is based on this factor. So there we go then. So yeah, our hardcore series is screwing us because it's a hardcore series. But at least we know it's just that. Right, I am gonna just end the scheme for the tractor. Don't know where it's gone. So I'm gonna end that. It ends in August. Right, there we go. So we've sent that back. It was a lovely tractor. He's done it for the day. Let's see what we can do tomorrow. We'll also have some new items coming up in the shop. I knew there was something causing our really piss poor wages. Right, if we go here, this is the fire department. It's a little homeless shelter, since we're technically homeless. Let's load into about 5 o'clock. Right. We have some new items in the shop. We have a header for a harvester, a power stream. There is a tractor in the shop, but that is out of our price range, guys. That's the tractor we've just borrowed. 16 hours on the clock. Wow, I can't believe that. It's £133,000 with 24% off. What has it got on it though? Hang on a second. It's 210 brake horsepower. I thought it was 201. Right, so we had 210 brake horsepower then, and we had no problems at all. That was a lovely thing to ride. We have a wheel loader. That's nice, but it's £95,000. We can't afford that. We don't need that. We can't afford that. We can't afford... Well, we don't want that. That is still in the shop. We don't want that. Another one of those, really? And we don't need that either. Everything that's come in the shop hasn't helped. Right. Time to look at these contracts then. Actually, let's have a look first. We have a tractor. apparently we can borrow the Valtra again. Well, to be honest with you, I kind of don't want to get the same tractor 2 months in a row. I kind of feel like that kind of stuck a little bit. Now that's £133,000 for that tractor. I'm very interested in this tractor. 133,000 the base standard. 133. So what are we worth? 100. So hang on a second. 52,000. Trying to work it out. 52, 57, 87, 91. We're 25 grand short of getting that Valtra. If we can work 20 grand, that could be a, what is it? Yeah, I don't want to take a demo of the exact same tractor as the one we had the month before. That's just, it's just pointless. Cultivating field 20. That's a relative. That's a free contract. Mowing is 2 grand at 111. Right now they're the only ones. Let's just refresh some more. 110 is cultivating. Baling's not bad. What was that? Round bale and round bale. $111 and 113, both grass contracts. The problem is, dude, with how much they charge to do the contracts, we won't earn enough money. Let me just do these cultivating contracts for now. Oh, let me go do field 20 for now, and we'll get this field 20 out of the way. It'll cost £500 to get there. It'll cost £500 to get back. It'll cost 2 grand in wages to get there to earn 1,700 quid. I'm out of money. You know what I mean? It's just losing money, basically. Right, let's give the little Ford a go in field 20 and see how well it works. It's only 2-wheel drive though. Yeah, I'm hoping that the Valtra will be there next month. It's just getting to next month is what we've got to work on. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll do what we can. Like I say, we can only do the jobs we can do with the equipment we've got. I would like to try and get a baler, but the problem is the baler takes away from the tractor. So you see the problem. That money as well from the tractor, that's how much the shop's going to give us if we sold it in the menu. You do tend to get a little bit more by selling, you know. You do tend to get a little bit more by selling it at the shop direct. You know, like it can be anywhere up to 20%. New thing, 20% more is really good. Now we would have to buy it without the front 3-point. We'd have to, because the front 3-point, as it showed you, was 5 grand more. But you know, you can do a couple of contracts with that Valtra and get the front 3-point relatively quickly. But the one thing we've got is this tractor is showing us. Right, we've got to be careful here, guys. The Ford cannot pull this cultivator. We have a yellow warning light, which means we are struggling. If it goes red, we have to stop. Otherwise, it could break the tractor and cost thousands to fix. But yeah, lovely. The Ford's worse than the Challenger. The Ford is worse than the Challenger. Like I say, yellow warning light on the dashboard because it's basically just not got enough power. It's the 2-wheel drive, that's what's doing it. As you can see, the fort, this sucks. Kieran, dude, if you're still there watching, dude, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Jesus Christ, this track sucked. How the hell do I make 50 grand quickly? No, well, yeah, this is the new one, dude. This is the one with more power than the last one. But it's only two-wheel drive. That's the problem. We can't make it four-wheel drive. Like I say, the whole point of the series to try and make it difficult was if you buy a tractor in the second-hand shop, you have to leave it as it is. The only thing you can change is like putting a weight on it or a front three. You know, like accessories. Can't change the engine, can't change the wheels. It comes as it is. You can buy skinny tyres, but you can't buy fatter ones. It was more just to try and make it really difficult to play, which, to be fair, is proving to be the point. This tractor's no good though, this tractor sucks. It's alright going downhill. Yeah, this is our, there you go. Now we've got to stop. Oh, this is worse than the last tractor. I think we've done some damage, guys, because the tractor is yeah. Right, turning it off and back on does seem to get rid of the light, but the minute we start pulling this, he's done. Yeah, this tractor's got to go as soon as this job's done, guys. This tractor's got to go, or we go and mow with it. If we get some mowing contracts done with it, it'll do the mower better than the little Ford. This has got to go. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is worse than the last tractor. Come on, pick a gear, stay in it. Right, so what I'm thinking is we're going to get to the top of this field. We're going to have to go sideways, guys. Across the field and work down. I think that's going to be the only way. We cannot pull this up a hill. There's just not enough power. Even though this only needs 100 brake horsepower and we have 175, the two-wheel drive just sucks. Yeah, I can't get over this. This is terrible. Let's just go on a little bit more of a bird's eye view because of these trees. Like, it's got no problem there. That's not the problem. Guys, I bet that's got more pulling power than this thing. Come on, pick a gear. Yeah, see, we can't even go this way. It's uphill. Oh my god, this is terrible. I reckon we have a vote. This was Kieran's idea. I reckon we ban him. I reckon we give him a timeout. Either Ford, it might be two-wheel drive, but it's got more power. It hasn't. Ban. Ban for life. We'll give him some stick when he comes in. When he comes back in. Right, so all we can do at the moment, guys, is this, I'm afraid. That is to drive down, cultivate coming down, and drive to the top of the field. We can't even get to the top of the field. Look, oh my god, this is shocking. I tell you what, that lad's got some explaining when he comes back in this chat. Anyone sees Kieran come in, out him straight away in case I missed it. We're going to have some words. By the Ford, it's got more power. Right. Yeah, all we can do is this, I'm afraid. It's fine going downhill. I'm trying to share it to him. Wow. What? Share the ban? Yeah, this is terrible. We've got 29% left to go as well. He's been in once. Come on, little Ford. Right, the warning light is back on, guys. The warning light is back on. I can't believe it. Well, we're going to have to risk breaking it because we need to get this job done. Yeah, basically it's just saying that it doesn't have the ability to work this implement. So the little yellow triangle, it just stuck. I can't, I genuinely can't believe this. We've been at this job for over an in-game hour now. It might be good mowing, but mowing, you know, just mowing's not enough. This struggles to drive up these hills. What we'll have to do is we'll have to put the mower on and go and do some mowing contract. Just to see if there is at least something we can give it. Okay, I did not mean to hire a worker. Yeah, honestly, I can't believe this. This is more painful than ever before. I best put my hazard light on, you mean, you little, what is it? Yeah, an hour in game, and all I've done is this. You can hear the beeping. That beeping is basically the tractor telling me it can't cope. As soon as we get back, this is getting sold. This is horrible. Critical overload now. This thing, follow the light. The light will lead you to the scrapyard, you pile of crap. I'm going to just turn the engine off for a quick minute. Turn the engine back on, gets rid of the warning light, but obviously it's not going to get rid of it for long at this rate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got 9% to go, guys. 9%, and this pile of crap is going. I would rather use the little baby Ford right now. At least that actually seems to mow. Alright, bitches about it, but this thing, horrible. Look, I can't even get up a hill. I'm not even pulling the cultivator, it's just behind me lifted up. This is horrible. What the hell? I know we were making this series difficult, but this is just... Really? I get the warning light almost instantly. Yeah, I would rather... Right, there we go. 95%, guys. We've still got to find... Come on, tractor. It hasn't got the power to... It hasn't got the power to do anything. 96. 97. 98. I can't believe I've got to drive. This isn't even that steep. And you're meant to tell me this is meant to go up to the top half of the world and do the work up there. Not a chance. We finally finished that contract. That has just taken pretty much 1 hour 40 in game to do that one little field. I knew buying it yesterday was a bad idea. I knew it. I just had a feeling. That was not fun. We are just gonna have to dump this over here. I'm selling it now. I'm not even waiting. This was the worst buy in the world. He's not on TikTok. Well, he's not there now. We're going to get £35,000. Wow. That was a lot of money for that job. For that tractor. I'm just trying to hang on a little bit because the shop's about to update in a minute. Guys, there's a white tractor in the shop. It's £63,000. It sounds nice. It's 63. That's what I'm just going to check now. 225 brake horsepower.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Shall we try and get a bit of discount, guys? Shall we try and get some discount? Right, he's not willing to give me 30% off. He's not willing to give me 15% off. Nope, he's not willing to take any offers on this tractor. Let me just give it a couple of minutes because in-game we're about to change into another hour in the shop. That couldn't have come in at a better time though. I would like to not pay £63,000, but I don't really have a choice, do I? I want that. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would rather have that. But I'm not gonna get another 40 grand instantly. This has also got no fuel and needs a repair. Right. Oh, would you believe it? That came in. I'm gonna it needs a repair. How much discount is it? Hang on. How much is this tractor brand new? We've got to work this out. It's an 8 series. It's got the best engine you can put on it. It's £83,000 brand new. The engine upgrade alone is 24,000. So 83,000. I'm not sure. Can I just have a look at the weight? What's the weight on it? Don't think it's going to tell me. It's got the TM900 tyres on it though, so I think it's also got wide tyres. We're going to have to buy it. That's all we can do. Yeah, but that's not the weight. That's not the weight of the, you know, the weight on the front. I am thinking that's the full size weight, to be honest. We can actually have a look here. No front weight, 560. Yeah, it's got a full 500 kilogram front weight. We are going to have to go and put some fuel in it. Right, the engine has warmed up. Like I say, this is not exactly the tractor I wanted to buy, but well, it's something. Right, we need to go and get some fuel. Yeah, we got 20 grand. We got 20 grand off it, brand new, but it has done 20 hours. I need something now though, otherwise we're just going to be stuck. Right, while we're waiting, what are we going to do job-wise today? $105. That's the mowing, that's the spraying. Have we got any more? Got any more cultivating jobs? Or you're not going to give me those? You're not going to give me those just yet. We have got Tedding in field 80 though. That's 2.5 grand. Tedding's quick. Right, so that was quite expensive there, guys. That was very, very expensive. Yeah, better than the Ford. Yeah, definitely. We lost a lot of money messing around with that Ford. All I can say is I hope this works better. Let's just do an inspection before we go. Everything's fine. Okay, I can live with everything being fine. Yeah, we got a front 500 and something kilogram front weight, so that's good for that. And we still managed to keep the little tractor. Like I say, I don't mind keeping the little tractor, but all our money for the land has gone. All the land money's gone. This was more than I wanted to pay for a tractor. But now we can do. This was the series, wasn't it? We made the mistake of buying the Ford. The big Ford. Also, the Ford only did 19 miles per hour, so it's nice to get back up to 25. I think overall, you know, you've got to learn from your mistake. Guys, this has also got crop sensors. This tractor's got crop sensors. That's why it was so expensive. It has... Oh, hang on a minute. I need to work out this tractor. I need to work it out. It has... I've just realised it's got crop sensors. It has the best engine. Default tyres. Has the weight. This tractor was meant to be £98,500. We got it for 60, was it 63 or 68? We saved 30 grand for the sake of 22 hours. Do you know what? I'm actually not feeling too bad with this tractor anymore. 63. So we saved 30 grand because it had 22 hours on the clock. I can live with that. It comes with crop sensors. They're 15 grand on their own. Can't lease, dude? Not allowed. We can only buy and we can only do the contracts for the equipment we've got. So at the moment, buying second hand is our friend when we don't have a lot of money. I am looking forward to trying this though, because I'm sure the other tractor only had 210 brake horsepower. You know the Valtra we had on lease? You know, on demo? Not lease, I don't want to say lease, that's the wrong word. On demo. So we bought this and I believe this has got basically 15 brake horsepower more. And that had no problems with the hills at all. So I'm hoping this is going to do well. This map, PC only. I do believe it is on console. You'd have to look on ModHub. It is a ModHub map. But just because it's ModHub map doesn't mean it's PC friendly, but it should be. Don't you beep at me. I shall run you over in my new grey tractor. Right. Let's have a little go then. Well, this has got a working speed of about 9 to 10 mile an hour. Guy still, pal. Okay, so it does still drop speed. Wow. Remember, this is only 100 brake horsepower cultivator. This is 125 brake horsepower tractor, and it still slows down. That's the one, Jack. That is the one. Right, since we're here, yeah, this tractor's not bulletproof for the cultivating, guys, but it should be. Well, it'll be better than that Ford was, and it'll definitely be better than the other one we had before the Ford.
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Thank you for the heart, me dude. Hot damn! Come on, let's get this nice curve on here. Let's see what the hill goes like. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad. That is not too shabby. Ah. I can't see, there's a tree in my way. Right, so this has got a maximum working speed on the level of about 10 miles per hour. And we came up that hill relatively quickly. Guys, still. That's how I would pronounce it anyway. Well, to be fair, that's how I am pronouncing it. Yeah, we might hit 11 going downhill, but yeah. Ends the working speed. And we were between 7 and 10 coming up the hill. Mile an hour. Let's see what it does here. Loses 40% speed on that little incline, but it didn't lose the 40% for long before it's back up at 9. I think if we were doing manual gears, it wouldn't be as bad actually. I think the automatic gearbox just doesn't change down the gearbox quick enough before you lose all your speed. I think that's what the problem is. Like, I've just done that turn then, and it never changed gear. So obviously we lost all our thing. I like this game playing. I'm not allowed to lease, dude. The only time I can get free equipment is on demo day. Volvo big bag lifter has just come up in the shop. Yep, I'm not allowed to lease, I'm not allowed to loan. I can only do contracts if I have the equipment. So like I say, the struggle is real. We're about 20 hours into this live stream series, guys, and we're not much further on than we were when we started. We have got equipment though, that's the main thing. You think we started with a tractor and a mower. And we joined, no, this is a single player one, dude. I am looking at a multiplayer game in the future. But like I say, regulars only. Right, that is not doing too bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not as nice as the Valtra was. But we didn't know if the Valtra had 210 brake horsepower or 270. Now, when we did a cultivating job, we did technically do a cultivating job that was level. So there's still no guarantee that, you know, it was more, you know, the 270 power. I think it was still only the 210. So that's this section of the field complete. Let's get around to the other corner. We'll start at the bottom. Do you know what, actually? We might not start at the bottom. We'll start here. Not my fault, this field is a funny shape. Right, so if I drop this gearbox down manually, I can get 9 miles an hour coming up here. If I leave it in automatic, it goes down to 7. So that tells you everything you need to know. Automatic gearbox on these tractors stuck. We are 80% done. Now the next field is going to be the big test for this tractor. It is a cultivating job on the side of a mountain. And if it's as steep as I think it might be, that will be the test. Yeah, we definitely can't go any bigger than this. I tell you what though, seeding with this will be nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad, my bad. Accidentally pressed the wrong button on my steering wheel. Drive this up the middle. We need basically now 9%. That didn't even give me 1% during that bit. What about the seagulls we have? Right, there we go. 94. Come on, seagulls, out my way. I do love how they fly out the way. $98. 98 still. Jesus Christ. Come on. Out the way. Keeping. 99. 100%. Nice. Yeah, that didn't struggle half what I was expecting it to. So I'm happy with that. That was £2,200. Now this next field is a bit of a nightmare to get to, I'm afraid. So we're just going to have to take a little drive up the mountain. Oh, hang on. Let me go back into manual gears so we can get top speed. Yeah, automatic, sorry. Manual gears definitely help if you want to get a nice steady constant speed. The automatic gearbox is just terrible. Right, our turn off is when we get to the farm, we need to take the turn off on the left after the farm. Fair enough. Yeah, welcome into the stream, guys. If you are new, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are not new, why the hell did you come back? Right, this is the farm on the left. We want the turn off just after the farm. It's basically the equivalent of going straight ahead. So that's the farm. Now we want the first left, which is just here. Let's see how well this drives up the side of this mountain. To be fair, it has lost speed, but it hasn't lost much. That is actually not too bad. This here though, guys, is the field. This is the field on the left. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to do what I normally do, and I'm going to go to the end and work my way back. I think this is going to be the best way to go. I think. Right, we're going to stay in gear 14. Now, when you do manual gears, I do just want to point something out. We go from 35 to 40 litres of fuel an hour to 70. Because obviously we're adding the extra revs on, but the revs are what stop it from getting stuck and bogged down. So, yeah. We know how well it drove going up the path, up the track. Let's see how well it pulls going up this hill with the cultivator on. Right, this is my own fault. I didn't change gear quick enough. I tell you what, 7 miles an hour, we do lose about 30% top speed, but it's doing it quite well. Oh, we nearly tipped 8 then. There you go, back in gear 12, seems to work nicely. But yeah, there you go. Now let's do it in manual gears and see what happens. I've gone up to gear 16. See, as soon as you go to automatic gears, it just kills it. Yeah. Crazy, innit? Yo, finish. How you doing, pal? Stream, buddy. Right, I'm curious now what it's going to be like going this way around the next headland. I kind of just wanted to see which way is going to be better. Right, gear 12. Eight, 9 miles an hour. Definitely going to be worse going the other way. Right, there is something come up in the shop. Can't afford it, but it's always nice to look. Tell you what, doing it manual gears is definitely better if you're struggling. I think we'd be doing about 2 miles an hour right now. Like I said, I came and did this contract as a test. And to be honest, the test didn't let me down. If we're going on the side of a steep hill, change it to manual gears. And if you use the mod, you can set it up as numpad. You don't have to keep going in the menu to change it. Right, what are we on? 70%. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad actually. Like I say, got to change it over to manual, but we were doing that anyway. Plus, we're kind of on the side of a mountain right now. Yeah, just doing some cultivating, just doing a little bit of doing a cultivating contract, earning a little bit of money, so we can buy some more new equipment. We really have to start buying land though, guys. But I don't know what we can buy other than a grass field. Because we've got a mower, we've got a tedder. That's it. We can't harvest, we don't have a harvester. Yeah, we don't have a baler, but at least we can pick a baler up for like 15 grand. Right, before we do this, what actually came up in the shop? Ah, windrow. Now we need it. Yeah, it's not a bad tractor. I wouldn't say it's the best thing in the world, but it's better than we've had. It's the best tractor we've had that we've paid. Definitely struggles though in automatic. Crazy, isn't it? I swear I work just for the cows. Yeah, you're not the only one, pal. You get the animals, that's all you ever seem to do. I'm not at that stage yet, dude. We can only work at the equipment we've got. So if we want to do new contracts, we've got to buy the equipment. But we can't lease, we can't loan, and we have no land at the moment. And we wasted about 15 grand on a tractor yesterday. Right, we are starting to get a warning on the dashboard, guys, but we are, like I say, we are working on the side of a mountain, to be fair. So I'm not surprised. I'm not going to blame the tractor. Its working environment is not good. '96, '97. 98. '99. Wow, as if you didn't finish on that piece. And there we go. That was a test, and that did better than I expected. I'm not gonna lie. You start like running the mower and stuff, that's going to be a little bit easier, I think. And decent baling contracts. If we had a baler, we would do them. We can buy a baler, but the problem is anyway, we wouldn't have any money. Plus, I'm hoping a baler comes up in the shop. 113 is still the mowing contract. Ploughing contract for 4 grand. It wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't a million miles away. We do need to buy a trailer though, and a front loader, guys, because 5 grand to move wood is better than moving wood. It's better than doing some of these other contracts. But we need a front loader and a grab and a trailer to put them on. All the contracts are just not paying well at all. I don't want to make it easier either, that's the problem. I'm enjoying the struggle of it, but I'm just... None of the fields need work where the shop is. Oh, cultivating field 5 on the way home. That's more level. Let's have a look. It wouldn't be too bad if we had a harvester. We could maybe do one. But even the harvester's not going to pay the wages. 11 and 13 for mowing. So at least if we brought the mower up here, we could do the mowing. It's a couple of contracts rather than coming all this way for one. Would be 2. What else is there? Heading grass and... Yeah. Can't bring the tedding and the mower at the same time. If we could, it'd be worth it. I wish we had a bit of land. Put some goats on it, get some goat milk. Long way to go. Just to come pretty much all the way back. You know what? This is a lovely, peaceful ride back. What a lovely ride. Yeah. This would be a really good map actually for multiplayer. The map's huge. It's absolutely enormous. All this way and absolutely nothing. Just still not back, just still driving. Like I said, that exact distance we're doing now, we've got to do it going back the other way. Crazy. Got to take this turn off. There we go. And we're going to that brown field on the left. Bit of a hill, but it seems to be okay. Yeah, this is working really well on a flat field. Like I say, it did better on the side of the mountain than I expected. Yeah, nice steady 10 mile an hour. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Like I say, I'm a bit quiet, guys. Just conversation kind of died off a little bit, so I'm just enjoying the cultivating. Ah, supposed to be fair, I started to yawn. Yeah, this is the only little bit. Yeah, I do. I play on PC, dude. Meadow mod itch is good. UK kit on there. Not on a UK map, but I'll have to try and remember that. Meadow mod itch. I'll at least have a look if I remember. Yeah, this tractor's working well here. It's crazy though, because like we were like just talking like, oh well, we need at least 200 brake horsepower. This is 225, and it still isn't the best. So you know, we might be looking at like nearly 300. So just on the McHale 2 baler. I've already got McHale balers. I always check them out if it's not one I've got. I can't remember. I don't think I've got it on this series though. I got it on my Whitcomb one. Yeah, they're not on this. They're not on this series. They're on my Wickham one. Yeah, this is the worst bit. But to be fair, that's a relatively steep bit of field. Yeah, I don't know which one I have. I converted them on 22 to 22, so I just converted them from 22 to 25. What I need to do is I need to learn how to do the wetness on the tractors, you know, when you convert them over. That's the only thing I'm not sure on what to do with them. But it would be nice to learn that. Yeah, this contract is going a lot better than the previous one. Scoots, I think. Got Discord, hasn't he? I'm in a Meadows Discord, dude. I'm in one of them. I'm just looking now, actually. I'm in Meadow Farming's community. That's the one. Have a look. Yeah, I'm already in his Discord, pal. He's done the 2 and I did the 3. But I had the 3 from when I converted to 22. I said the only thing I'm not great with now is converting the shadows. Yeah, the shadows. Not the shadows, sorry, no. You know, the wetness? That's what I need to learn. I've got a massive amount of mods ready to be converted over. Once I learn how to do the wetness. I got my Leyland tractor. I got my Ford tractor pack, because I have the Ford tractor pack that someone else has already released on King's Mod. But the ones on King's Mod are absolutely full of errors and warnings. They basically just converted it and released it. Absolute shite. So I'll stick with mine, but I just need to remember. I just need to learn how to do, change the wetness, to add the wetness to the tractor. Because when it rains, the Fords don't get wet. The tyres do, obviously, but yeah. Do you remember me? I was tractors. I'll say yes, just to not hurt your feelings. Alright, go. So we need to do 40% more on this. We've completed now 61%. It might be better going across the field rather than up and down. Like this little bit of the slope, the worst part of it, but to be honest, it's all got to be done anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, we do lose about 30% on the speed. I think overall it's a massive improvement on what we had. Right, we are starting to get a warning because of how steep it's getting. We've got a yellow dash warning. Struggling on the hills. If you text Scoots and say show me the wetness on TikTok, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll try and remember. My thing's brain fine, dude, remembering to do stuff. Honestly, I got brain like Dory. Yeah, I converted loads of mods over to use for myself, you know what I mean? But the wetness is just the one thing I just... There isn't really any guides, you know what I mean, on how to do it. But yeah, I've got my Leyland tractors to release. I've got a Ford Packer tractor to release. I've got my McHale mowers and wrappers to release. Mowers, balers and wrappers. The only thing they're all missing is just the wetness. It's simple when you know how. Yes, some people say that though. Thing for me is you'd have to do it as an idiot's guide to the wetness. It's just moving the UV in Blender. Yeah. I got that annoyed with it last time. I believe I uninstalled Blender. That was about 6 months ago. Dude, you should do a YouTube tutorial and actually get a lot of get a lot out of it. Yeah, let me show you, because I absolutely love the Leyland tractors. I really do. And these are my Ford tractors. Not a single error on any of them. Not a single error or warning. And then, like I say, down here. Oh, I believe. Sorry, I took the Leyland out of this series. It kept showing up in the shop too often, so I took it out because we already had something better. I would, but too many people would abuse it. Yeah, but to be fair, pal, you could do a YouTube video and make it private. Although saying that, once you send the link out, it'll still... Or do a YouTube video on it. Or, you know, just do like a video on it, upload it to like a Google Cloud account or something, and then you just send it to the people you trust with it. Like, I personally, if somebody showed me how to do it, I wouldn't then make a YouTube video to show everybody else. I'm not like that. You know, if I find an issue in game and I know how to fix it, like I did on Bally Springs map in 22, I did a YouTube video on it, but I wouldn't go around ruining other people. Especially when they take the time to show me how to do it. But yeah, if you look in Meadows Discord, dude, you'll find I've got my own channel down at the bottom. He gave me a channel for when I went live. Yeah, don't mind me. Just pressing the wrong button as per usual. Right, we've just gone over 11 o'clock in game. Did anything new come up in the shop? It did. Oh my god, your joke. Look at this. 281 brake horsepower. 281 brake horsepower. I see, get in contact. Yeah, I will do. I've just got to remember. Just got to remember. Because by the time I finish streaming tonight, I'll be tired, and I'll need a drink, and I'll need something to eat and stuff, and then when I sit down, it'll just it'll literally just leave my mind. Crazy. Offers there if you remember. Oh, I'll try and remember, pal. I'm actually thinking of going on Discord in a minute. If you're in there and sending you a message now, I'm more likely to remember because I'm on Discord like every day. You know what? I'm going to do it now. I'm going to quickly do it now. You on Discord now, dude? Right, I've sent a message since you've wrote on a channel. Alright, there we go. I'm just closing Discord while I'm live because I don't like to have it running in the background. Right, so I've just now finished contract number 5. That is 3,300 in the bank. So that's going to leave us now with, I think, where's the road? There's the road. So that's going to leave us now with a couple of mowing contracts too. Now, I know I've done a lot of mowing today, and I'm getting a bit annoyed with all the mowing I'm doing myself. But I do want to just see if the mowing, how well the mowing copes with the hill. So if we go up to the hill, and then we do 111 and 113. That's my old door number from the house I grew up in. 111. Oh, we've got another tractor in the shop, guys. We've got another tractor in the shop. What we got here? 225 brake horsepower. This is more expensive than the last tractor. Guys, this is more expensive than the last tractor. That's ridiculous. That's literally more expensive, and it's got more work hours. I'm glad I bought mine when I did. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Scoots. Look. Look at the little Ford. How cool's that? And like I said, they're completely error-free. And I know a lot of people want the Ford mods. But the problem is I also know people don't want them broken. And I don't really want to release a mod, another mod that doesn't have the wetness. Because I did the Land Rover. Well, that's because I wanted the Land Rover. Like, the wetness itself doesn't really bother me too much personally, but you know, if you're gonna let other people want to use it and stuff, you know, it's nice to try and get it, you know, get it right. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I sent you some googly eyes on Discord, dude. Sent you some googly eyes and a boo. Be careful what you do release, but dude, I released the Fords on the last game. I had permission on 22 to release them, so, and then I've just converted my ones from 22 to 25. Plus, to be fair, if someone doesn't like it, you don't have to download it. I also released the Leyland on 22 as well, which I did ask for permission to do it. which is why I'm more than happy to do it again on 25, but I won't do it on 25 if I can't get the wetness. And the only reason I did the Land Rover is because I made it smaller. I put a lot of work into making it smaller so that it was more realistic. Because the original TD5 tractor was absolutely massive on the road. It was like the size of this freaking tractor it was. So I made it smaller. Plus, to be fair, if I was going to release something that I didn't have permission for, I wouldn't release it under my own name. I'd just pick a random name. Yeah, well, if you look on Kingsmod, dude, I did a really good job, I think, of scaling it down. Again, the only thing I don't have on it is the wetness. But I wanted it at the time for a multiplayer server, and I had like 6 people wanting it, and it was like, do you know what? If I don't release it, one of those might if I ever falling out with them. So I just released it. It's not perfect, but it wasn't a perfect mod when I made it smaller, so. I know someone released a Ford pack in the last week on Kingsmod. Don't waste your time with them, pal. They're absolutely trash. You load them up. They do load. Don't get me wrong, they do load. But the log, oh my god, there must be at least 50 warnings / errors between the two on every single model of tractor. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous just how bad they are. Yeah, I've had loads of DMs asking me to fix them and I've declined. Yeah, do you know what? I genuinely don't mind people helping people. But I found, before I had a little break from creating content, I had loads of people just constantly joining my Discord asking me. And then they just never spoke. They weren't like in the, they weren't really in a community. Like I haven't really spoken in anyone's Discord in months because I haven't really been around. I've just been dealing with it, living in my own head and trying to get out of it kind of thing. And yeah, I've just kind of come back now, and I've already had people messaging me over the last 2 days. This is what, my 4th day streaming, and I've the last 3 days, today being one of the days. So technically the last 2 days and today, I've had people going, can you help me do this? Can you help me do that? I'm like, what are you asking me for? He's like, oh, well, I saw your video. I'm like, did you speak in my video? And they were like, did you speak in my live stream? I'm like, no. I'm like, but you want me to help you? You want me to take time out of my day to help you? And you didn't even put hi in the chat? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy. I'm more than happy to help people if I'm friends with people, you know what I mean? But if they're just coming round asking, just oh, can you do this? And then they never speak to you again, it's like, what's the point? Yeah, I would love to learn the wetness, just to be honest, so I could re-release the Land Rover with wetness, because it's the only thing it's missing. And then re-release like the other ones that the other mods that I've already put out that are just missing the wetness. But like I say, sometimes I did it just because I wanted to use it in the multiplayer server, which means I had to get it out there. So, and no one's really been over bothered about the wetness, but I am. I like it. I think it's a nice little detail to the. I think it's a nice little detail to add the wetness. Right, I don't know which way to go from here. Oh, I can technically go both ways. I can go both ways to get to this field, so that's handy. because it's been... Are you in less than an hour? Yeah, it probably won't be tonight then, pal, because by the time I finish tonight, it'll be time for this old man to go to bed. And to be honest, I'd best spend some time with the wife today, and it's our freaking wedding anniversary after all. Right, so this is how, let's see how well this mower goes then on this hill. Because it was alright on the, what is it? Just reach out when you had time. Yeah, I'll try and do it as quickly as I can, pal, because like I say, it's something I want to learn, and it gives me a chance to do it like when the wife's at work. Okay, that's really weird. Right, so that was nice and quick there. That is literally not causing me any issues at all. Alright, it's a little bit slow, but yeah, it's not as bad as it was. Beautiful. There we go. That is pretty much... I don't know why, like, it's spawning in like that, but yeah, I can live with it taking a second to load in after I put it. Might need to do a headland going the other way actually. That looks like not quite to the edge of that field. You know what? This is nice. This is 225 brake horsepower for run an 80 horsepower mower. Just because of these look how steep it is. Look how steep that is. That's ridiculous. I tell you what, when I get to the top of this hill, I'm going to get out and have a look. We'll get out by that fence and we'll have a look. Just to give you all an idea of just how steep this really is. Right, let me just go there where it's relatively level. So I'm working. Look. Jesus Christ. Is that a road? That's a road. I thought that was a bridge for the train track. I didn't realise that. Yeah, I thought that was a bridge for the train track. I didn't realise it was a road. I kind of want to drive over. I bet you there's a, what is it on that bridge? I bet you on that bridge, I bet you there is a collectible. I missed a bit now. This is why I kind of do that angle. It gives me a little bit better viewing. It's crazy. Come on. What we got then? £33,000. Yeah, we've really got to start saving towards piece of land. I'm not even bothered if it's a piece of land with a freaking bunch of trees on it. I don't like doing tree work, but tree work will do if it earns us more money. Again, if we buy a piece of land with trees on just to put down, we're not allowed to sell it after we're done. That's not how it works. We buy once and that's it. You're not allowed to sell. Land, that is. I don't think this tractor's doing too badly considering the size of this mountain. I believe it's like the Austrian Alps or something. A lovely map. tractor's doing alright. Definitely better than the Ford we bought at the end of yesterday's live stream. Jesus Christ, we won't be doing that crap again. You know what? Do you know what the problem is here, guys? Do you know what I'm looking at? It's 32 degrees, isn't it? We're shocking at it. Oh, dude, you honestly, don't get me started. You know what the problem? Do you know why it's glitching in like that? This is hair. It's that dry and that sunny because it's 32 degrees. This is instantly hair. It's instantly hair. It's not actually mowing it as grass. That's instantly hair because of the time of year. This moisture mod is fantastic. Can you imagine making hay without having to ted it? That's why it's doing the little glitch from the mower. It's too dry. But it's not landing on the ground as grass, it's going straight as hay. So it's taking that split second to just load in as hay. This mod's brilliant. Middle of summer we can make grass without tedding it. Come on. Don't get me wrong, we've got to be like 30 odd degrees for it, but still. Right, there we go. So that is 80% done now. Yeah, it's instantly hair because of how dry it is. Oh, this is amazing. This is brilliant. Can't wait to buy a grass field now. We can make hay bales without pissing around. Didn't realise it was going to do that. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Bone dry. It's been bone dry all month. That's a game changer. What a mod. If you play on PC, I absolutely recommend this mod. Absolutely recommend it. I've just cut the grass and it was instantly hair. I did wonder why it was like glitching, you know, to spawn it on the floor. But that's why. Oh, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing someone might be able to teach this idiot how to do wetness on the tractors as well. That'll be a game changer because I've got loads of mods I want to use. I've got loads of mods converted that I want to use. Like my i4 Williams trailer pack. Right, 97, 98. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd missed a little bit on the headlands. And I really have. There's a bit here I believe we've missed. Yeah, it was along there and then it's going to be along the other side. Wow, I need literally 1%, guys. I need less than 1%. There we go. First one done. Yeah, that's brilliant. I love that. The fact it made hay instantly. Right, so now I've just got to get to the next one now. $130.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Wow, this was further around here than I thought. It didn't look that far on the map. We are up to £35,000 though, which is nice. That's where we want to be. I want to be down there. I nearly missed that turn off. Anything coming to top? I haven't looked in the last maybe half an hour, dude. So I'm just gonna get that mower out already. I think we did this. Yeah, we did this field yesterday. Yes, there's a John Deere that I would really like, but I can't afford. 281 brake horsepower for the John Deere 6R. 144,000 with a bit of change. Yeah, I would have loved that, but yeah. I just started playing Farm Sim. Do you think it's worth committing to a long-term save? Depends how much you want to play it, pal, to be honest. I always say yes. Right, let's try this again. We know how the little Ford. It was the little Ford. Was it the little Ford that cut this grass, or did we come here in the Challenger last time? I know we came in one of them. What mod is that for the larger sale market? I can't remember the name of it. I must have passed it. Sales. I want to say it's Sales Plus or something. Oh yeah, it doesn't show you on this screen, does it? Mods and DLC, but it doesn't show you this because it doesn't show you your scripts. Yeah, it's like Sales Plus or something, but even then I edited the Sales Plus mod. Something like that it's called. Oh, I'm driving. Look at this. Oh, this is so nice. Like 12 mile an hour driving up here. 13, 12. Oh, this is amazing. I'm getting very happy over this freaking mod. You know how much time this mod's going to save? The fact that it's instantly turning it to hay because it's summer and the ground moisture is just dry. This is amazing. I just need to get my hands on a freaking baler now, and then we can buy a piece of land or even a forage wagon. The name, it's something like Sales Contracts, something like Sales Plus. Can't remember the exact name of it off the top of my head, but it's Sales Plus. Sure, it's something along them lines. I'd show you it now, but I'd have to get out of the game to show you. It is on the mod hub. No, it might not be on the mod hub. Oh, I don't know where I got it from now. Yeah, it can't be on the model because it's a custom mod. Although, no. My mod, I made a copy of the one on ModHub and edited the crap out of it and then renamed it so I never accidentally updated it. That's 25% done, guys. We've got no problems mowing anymore, guys. Mowing contracts are going to be a pleasure to do. I tell you what, I do have a question, and I want to see what you think. On the front of this tractor, we have a weight, yeah? We could buy, I'm looking for something. We could buy this. This would allow us to have a front 3-point on this tractor, which means we might be able to buy a second mower. So just a low powered front one. It'd save time. I can't believe though that this mod is literally, because it works on moisture and you have a moisture reader, this is literally turning the grass into instant hay. This is bloody brilliant. Normed, if you want a copy of that mod, dude, if you're in my Discord, I'll just send you my personal copy. Because mine's better than the one you can get online. Because I adjusted the... don't think you need the weight. No, I left the weight on, Scott, because it was on... You know what I mean? It came with it on. Obviously, if you think about it, if I'm going to be doing mowing grass, you're going to have the weight of the mower anyway. Yeah, if you want my copy of it, Norman, I'll send you my copy. Mine's modded, and mine's a modded mod, so that you can get things on pallets and stuff, you know, like seed. If you get the one that's on the internet, you can't get seed and stuff. Because it's under the price of seeds and stuff under the price limit. I lowered mine to the point where you can get like seeds and lime and stuff, just anything and everything. That's why when you see my series, I'm like, oh look, must be some out of date fertilizer. That's how I play it. Do exclamation mark Discord, dude. It should work. It should work. You're on the purple app. Did that literally put the chat in? That definitely came up. I saw StreamerBot register. Oh, I bet it's deleted the hyperlink. Right, I might have to edit the link actually. I might put it where it says www and then the word doc, and then that way it'll make the, yeah, which is hyperlink blocker. I bet it's just deleted that link. Just keep going this way for now. Oh, this is a pleasure to cut this grass. This is so much better, so much faster. The only thing we're missing now is the top speed. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that was the worst bit then, but let's be honest, that was massively steep. There's a big piece of field there that I've missed in that corner. I'll have to come back around for that. Yeah, I don't mind that little bit of stuttering. Now I know that the moisture mod's changing the grass into here. It was quite annoying when I didn't realise what it was. And then to see the dry grass is really, really cool. Like I say, it's now 33 degrees and it's just turned the grass to here. That's freaking awesome. I really like that. What is the mod that's doing that? It's the moisture mod, Scoots. It's on the mod hub, I believe. What you do is you have to buy a little sensor from the shop like that, and then what happens is you press and hold the mouse button and it tells you what it is. Ground moisture is 6.45. So if you look on here, gives you a list of everything on here, and then your grades of A, B, C and D. The better the grade, the better price you get, and it can affect the price. It can affect your selling price, your bales. It kind of reminds me a bit like Seasons on FS19. It has, you know, your bales will rot if you leave them in the field. Your bales will rot if you leave them in the field. Yeah, see, I learned the game from like 19. I kind of missed it. I was just getting into farming, you know, I was about 6 months into the farming series when 22 came out. And honestly, yeah, I wish I'd found it sooner. The only reason I played farming originally, guys, is because I got it free on Epic Games. I got 19 free. The only reason I started playing farming, and it was like, wow, this game is so chill to play. That is part of this field. I've got 4% more to find somewhere. So yeah, I've missed a square, so I've missed a corner somewhere off field. Yeah, the people who did Seasons fell out with Giant. Well, to be fair, I stopped putting mods on with Giants because I was sick of the hoops you had to jump through. I was once told I couldn't release a mod because there was a mod similar to it, and then 3 days later Giant went and released a mod of a similar style selling station. I was like, wow, you fucking assholes. And I've not released a mod on Giant's mod hub since. So I just put mine on King's mod now. Right, that is another little field in this area done. Like I say, it's such a ball to get around this map. Look at this map though, guys. It's massive. This map is huge. Yo, Agri, how you doing, pal? Right, that was another £1,700. Now we're playing till about 5 o'clock-ish in game. Sugarcane planter. Right, so what we got? We got £36,000. That's 58 grand. Could get 11, but 11's not great. Sandy loam and silty clay, it's not great. I want a decent piece of land for my, you know, for my money. All these by the river are not going to be great, are they? 76 grand. 55 grand. 20's not bad for the money. 21.47 grand. 35 grand for field 22. But I've got to make sure I've got enough money to buy a baler. Because the only thing I could do with that grass field is make hay. Field 48 wants cultivating. No thanks. I'm in this area with the mower. I kind of want to mow while I'm in this area. I know it's a lot of the same thing, but you don't realise how far it is to travel to this part of the map. While we're here, I kind of just want to do it. Like I say, another small mowing contract coming up here. It's another £1,000, but if I buy that front attacher and then buy a front mower, that front attacher is 2,700. 2,700. Right, so that's the lowest one, 2,700. There, see, it's nearly 15 grand all in for the front attacher and the mower. To be honest, that's expensive. I don't actually know if this is a road, guys, or if I'm just basically pushing my way through. Do you not play Wickham Park? I've got it set up ready to do a series on it, but I haven't done it yet. I want to be making content again for the last 4 days. Right, we are looking for a track, and I think the track I'm looking for is the one I drove past a minute ago, so there must be another one. There must be another track. Or we just follow the road round and it's going to lead us there anyway, right? Fair enough. There we go. Yeah, a lot of mowing again today, but honestly, this tractor's a game changer. It really is. I can't get over how well this has been. Right, let me just get onto there, and let me just get up that pole. That pole is kind of in the field. Yep, once again, changing it from grass to hay, guys. So yeah, up to 34 degrees now as well. So that's why. Wickham is a great map, but I think it's well overhyped. Not played it yet, not one little bit. Not done out. I've got a little series ready. I just can't decide if I'm going to do it as a series live or if I want to do it as a YouTube series. I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, it should be, pal. It should be. Same as the purple place as well. I'd go live as loads of... Yeah. To be fair, it was one of the reasons I stopped doing the series to begin with. It was just... numbers just plummeted in January all of a sudden. Just fell off a cliff. And it was like, okay. Plus, to be honest, sometimes it's nice just to play games and chat to people, like we are now. Every man and his dog's doing it, yeah. Used to be a lot better when people couldn't do it. I've been doing it for years and still haven't really got anywhere. I do it just because I've got the time to. If you want to play games, I might as well stream it and then have a conversation while we do it. I don't do it for the money, I don't make out doing it, so... I do it to just play games and chat to people who are interested in the same games. Hence why I play different games. Farm Sim, Euro Truck Simulator, Snow Runner, Apex, you know what I mean? Why not go the other way? To be fair, pal, I weren't really sure which way was going to be best on this field. People tell me off if I go the other way for driving in the grass I haven't cut, so I can't win in whatever way I do it, pal. I can't win. Someone moans. Let's go. I missed a bit because I was too busy looking at chat. Can you play Euro Truck Sim 2? Yeah, I'm going to at some point, pal. I'm going to at some point. Just wanted to do some farming lately. A couple of weeks I was like, oh, I just want to play some farming, so I've done some farming. I think we're gonna have to go and do the headlands again, going the other way. I think we've missed quite a bit on the edge. 94. Yeah, 94. Yeah, missed quite a bit there, right? Let's go up to the top. We'll start at the top and we'll come down this bottom bit. I think it's up here by the lamppost. For some reason, the lamppost is technically in our field. Or at least right on the boundary. Yeah, 95, 96. Bounce the mower off a wall. 97. Yep, all this is our field. 98. There it is. It's that corner there. Apparently, there we go. And then down that way, 99 and 100. So yeah, there we go. Nice. Wasn't really worth a lot of money, that contract. Like I say, we're doing it on the hard economy, so. Yeah, I got fined for putting fertilizer in the water. Oops. What have we got? What else have we got up in this top region? Wants to be a decent contract though. Right, 48 is now a fertilizing contract. That didn't even come up as a sowing contract. I'd have sown that field. That's not fair. 114 wants mowing. Field 3 wants mowing. Well, we can do field 3. It's on the way back to the shop. Probably be about the last job we do, actually. Ever thought of taking your gaming onto Twitch? Dude, I'm on there right now, bud. I'm on there right now. If you go onto the purple app, it is vertical and horizontal, depending on which way you turn your phone. I just get more conversation out of TikTok. Oh. Right, let's go. Yo, Al. Hello. Right, all the way down to field 3 by the shop, then that probably will be about the last field we do. Yeah, this tractor's proper was proper worth it. Might have been 63 grand, but it also comes with these sensors. Yeah, man, I'm freaking sweating, mapping. Okay, did our Twitch stream crash? No. I just accidentally paused my phone, apparently. You play... I did King Lane when it first came out, pal. I did a YouTube series on it. I didn't technically finish it. People stopped watching, so I stopped putting it out. Oh, I wish I was as fast as that car. I'm doing an RP on it. Nice. It's funny actually, I tried to do a roleplay series on 22. I only got a few episodes in and something. To be fair, I was doing it and then my mum died. So then I kind of just prepared to it. I didn't have time for it. That was probably my best little series. I think about 7 episodes long. I really should do an RP series again, to be honest. But I want to get these mods done that I want for the wet look. It'll help with the setup for what I want to do. Oh my god, I'm getting overtaken by a lorry. Jesus. Bloody lorry. A bloody lorry. Absolutely. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You went to overtake that lorry and failed miserably in your little Skoda. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this track has done me really well today. It was worth the 63 grand. Yeah. On sale is a Volvo. What's a Volvo DR631? Only 44 grand. I'm telling you, it's a long way back to the shop from the corner of that map. I swear this feels like a 4-times map. It doesn't feel like a normal size map. Although it doesn't help, there's not really many roads that cut through the middle of it because of the river. Put you on TV on. Oh god, I am gonna be on someone. Can we just be a dick now? So we're on his telly, acting like a fool. I can't. I'm too old to act like that now. I'm too old.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! God, I love that sound effect. Best sound effect ever. I'm wondering if it's worth buying a winch and buying a piece of land with trees on just to sell the tree. Like I say, if we buy it, we can't sell land once we bought it. We're not allowed. So we can't go chop the trees down and sell it on. That's not fair, shall we say. But I think it'd be pretty cool if there's maybe a cheap piece of land and get a winch and just drag some trees to like a sell point or the sawmill. Try and increase the income. But I'm sweating. I'm sweating so bad. My GP, well, my case inside my, the inside my PC case is like 54 degrees, and it's been like that for 4 hours. The window is open, but it's making no difference at all. I'm just sat in a little sweat box right now. Yeah, what do we need to try and buy next? We need to hope a baler comes up. We need some kind of harvester. If we buy a harvester, we would need some kind of trailer. So we would obviously then need a trailer. Obviously, if we get a harvester, we would need a header as well. So a lot of expense to come, and we're not earning much money. Like I say, the workers make it so it's impossible to earn money. If we're not driving the tractors, we're not making money. It's as simple as that. Hence why we're doing a lot of grass contracts. Because these grass contracts... Hey, look at this, you see? Look at this guy. We're not on the mountain now, and it's grass. It's not hay anymore. 8.5%. It's not spawning it as hay now. Must be a bit more moist by the river. Right, we're gonna go this way, but I think we're gonna have to come back the other way with the mowers where we're driving. We are not quite going to the edge. That is fine. I've got a question for you, Scoot, since I've seen your name in Discord. Whereabouts in York are you from? You're going to tell me you're a Wesley, aren't you? I'm curious now. What part of God's country are you from? Or God's garden? Whatever you want to call it. There's a saying, I can't remember it now. Now I've gone to say it, it's completely gone out of my brain. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to come back the other way. Because that is just not covering. That's the wrong field. What a wally. What a wally. Yeah. Not close enough. Right. Let's just do a U-E. Let's go back this way and... Nice to be getting rid of these bushes as we start mowing. Right, so I'm going to come up there, swing that round there. Got to make sure we don't hit the trees, but yeah, we need to try and get as close to there as we can. Basically, if it's got the coloured flowers, they need to go. Nice. There we go. Definitely getting that to the end. I know it's not the whole width. I'm missing quite a bit, but just kind of what it needs to be right now. This is the bit where we'll make it up. Well, 20%, it's not moving. Maybe we were closer to the edge than I thought. I didn't think so, to be honest. 21, so it has increased. God, we must have been right on the edge then without even realising. That's only gone up, that entire headland's only gone up, I think 2% at the most. That's crazy. Right, so let me just do it this way, because I know it's not great driving this way. Get to the bottom, do a U-E. Do a U-E. There we go. So we're actually coming up to 4 PM in the day, so yeah. We haven't got long left to stream today. It was a bit of a shorter stream today than usual, but I kind of went live a little bit earlier today. Wednesday though, guys, I will be streaming during the day. The Dragon Lady is at work during the day, so I'm going to make a point of streaming during the day. I'm sure she said she's at work 11 till 3. Where am I from? England. Yes. Adds a menace on a mower. I like it. How's it 4 p.m. there? Not 4 p.m. It's currently 9:27. It's 4 p.m. in game is what I meant. 4 p.m. in game. It will be in a minute anyway. Yeah, if you notice, we've done this grass work in this field. It hasn't turned the grass to hay automatically. So there's definitely more moisture down here, where on the top of the mountain, when we were cutting that grass up there, that is, that just instantly turned to hay. Bigger field than you think, this. Honestly, it could do with a front mower. This job though is going to put us over the 40 grand mark, so at least we'll have 40 grand back in the bank. But we're still going to have more cash than we did when we started this episode, and we bought a better tractor, so yeah, brilliant. Come on, little tractor. Yeah, we've got to save up, and we've got to get some new equipment. We've done a lot of mowing again today, but the mowing contracts disappear. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. The mowing contracts disappear when winter comes, so nice to do them now. They're relatively easy money, even though they don't pay a lot. Biggest contracts at the moment are stone picking. They pay very well. What are we on? 57%. Oh my mate, I was just looking for me bin under my desk. Oh. Yeah, Pottinger, 65 grand, but we can't afford that, so there isn't much point in looking at that, but we will have a look just in case. You never know, it might be something we can save up for. I think it's worth just finishing this little bit off while we're here, and then we can go and concentrate on the opposite end of the field. So yeah, we're 72% through this contract now, so yeah, we are getting there slowly. I think it's time to buy a front mower. 80 and 80 is going to be 160. The only problem is if we go to the top of the mountain again, that's going to really slow us down for power. we could just do with a wider mower. So it's maybe worth looking at another mower. I don't want the batwing mower though. That's the problem. I've used that on a lot of series over the time of 25, so I don't want the batwing one. I reckon what, 5 more and we'll be done, I think. 80% now. Let's see what we're on when we get to the end of the year. It's about to be 82%. Let's see what one more round gives us. Put us 82%, yeah. We'll call it 82%. It was closer to 82 than it was 81. Right, so that one strip there was 3%. We'll find out in a minute that. We've done 4%. By the time we get back to that corner, we'll see what we're on. Everyone's going to give us a little bit less though, don't forget, because, well, smaller. That was 82%, and that's going to end us on just about 89. Oh, not bad, I suppose. 7% for a go around. Yeah, we really need to concentrate on getting a trailer and doing some harvesting. We've got the money actually to buy the harvester for the root crop. We could buy it brand new. We've got the header second hand. We could do that, and then we could start selling the excess grain. That'll give us a boost in income as well as the contract. And then when we do buy a field, we could plant something we've already got the harvester for. And we need about 30 grand plus a trailer. We need a trailer with at least 10,000 capacity. Plus, that's what the harvester holds. So you want to empty the harvester hole at least once. So we need a 10,000 litre trailer. And we need the that harvester, and at least when winter comes it'll give us some job. 4%, that's all I need now guys. 4% and we are done. And it's 4:22 in the game, so that's kind of near enough the end of the working day. And that was a nice little £3,200 contract. I don't think there's anything else near the shop, which is kind of where we're based at the moment. We'll do a couple of Deadwood contracts, I suppose, just yeah, of course it is right back up at top. No, mowing, harvesting, yes, harvesting. The harvesting contracts are ridiculous. Field 16 is huge. I've been to Field 16 before. That's huge, and they're only going to give you 3,000. We're struggling because the hard economy is really screwing us. Like, I feel like I don't think I've ever played a game on the hard economy where it's been this hard. All my Let's Plays have always been on hard. This thing is on hard, and it's nigh on impossible. I'm tempted to lower it down to normal because I'm struggling so bad on hard. Like, we've done an entire in-game year over the last 20 hours of live stream. And we still can't afford a piece of land. Not one. It's ridiculous. I think it's this way to the shop. Yeah. Take a little shortcut there. What have we got in the shop then while we've been gone? It doesn't look like much. One of the harvesters has gone. And it's brought us in a new vehicle. New vehicle. Let's go and have a look. Now, personally, we don't need this vehicle. But it was a mod that I installed today because I didn't realise it was out. Let me have a look. Oh, this is nice. I like this. £69,000. I like that. That's cool. How about that? Reminds me of Euro Trucker. Oh, guys, there's a cedar. How much is this? Wow, it's only £7,000. Wow. That's not bad at all. Right, so we've had quite a busy day working in the grass fields today, so what we need to do, we need to have a little look at the tractor and make sure she's fine. So we'll give her an inspection. The radiator is dirty and the air duct is heavily clogged. So we need to clean that before it leads to a problem. So we'll go through our tools. So we're just going to spray some down there. We'll get the front end of the tractor cleaned out as well. Nice. And then we'll give it another little inspection, make sure she's clean and she's good. Yep, all okay now. Nice, so she won't, she's not at risk of breaking down anymore. Tell you what I wouldn't mind doing. I want to get rid of the number plates. I don't like the number plates on the front. There we go. Wow. We could sell this tractor right now for £78,000. Hang on. Hang on. I need to do some mathing in my head. 78 plus 41 is about 130,000. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 110,000. What an idiot. 110,000. Right. No. The tractor I was looking at buying has left the shop. 78,000. 78,000 plus 40 is 100. 100.1. So that's £109,000. £109,000. The Ford is worth 25 grand. So that's 130. That's 134,000. I think that's 134,000, which isn't enough for the John Deere. The only reason I would look at this, guys, is it's 281 brake horsepower. I went on there for a reason, didn't I? I wanted to take the number plates off. I got distracted. That's how easily I get distracted. Can't change that. Can't change. Ah, it doesn't have the best weight on it. I'm not really bothered about that though. It has got the sensors. Number plate, we will just do... there we go, 00. Ah, actually, I tell a lie. This is this one is 002. Oh. There we go, Mr. Matt 002. And I think I quite like that in the black. And that's our, because it's technically our second track. It's technically our second tractor. Do you know what I mean? That didn't cost me anything. I'm kind of just procrastinating now, guys, because I'm going to be ending very soon. It's just changed to 5 o'clock in game, so it might be something new spawned. Right, we're driving slowly, guys, because we're not quite up to temperature on the engine for the mod. Right, now we are. £26,000 on that one. So we're going to customize. We'll go on to the number plate. We'll go on to number 2. Back only. Put it in black. Type. Not type 2. So this one is Mr. Matt 001. That's the tractor we started this series with. No. Customize. Click yes. Done. Didn't cost me a penny. Actually, I best leave that there because the last time I parked that outside, it broke down. Right, guys. It's gonna sound really weird, ending a bit earlier than I have been doing over the last couple of days, but I am gonna end the stream here because I am absolutely starving.
Clarkson!
Dude, thank you for the follow. I should hopefully be back tomorrow. I want to see if I can fix the wet textures on the Fords as well. I'd like to try and get that done if I can. So I need to download Blender and stuff, so I can do all that before I finish for the night. But thank you for watching, guys. I really do appreciate it. I say I should hopefully be back tomorrow. But for now, I say thanks for watching, and I'll see you all later on.